Chapter 24 Emo Boy's Dissatisfaction. Naruto suddenly thought of Kakashi's biggest weakness. If Kakashi's chakra reaches his level, his combat power will definitely increase rapidly. But as of now, it's not that big of a problem. Even if his chakra capacity is a big weakness, the name of Copy Ninja can't be undermined. Facing the attacks of so many shadow clones, Kakashi only fought for a while. Under the lock of the shadow clones, he easily used the replacement technique to hide in a certain tree. As expected of Kakashi, Naruto sat on the stone tablet, discovered this scene through his perception, got up, and went to the area where Kakashi was. Near the cave. On a big tree. Looking at the chaotic shadow clones below, Kakashi decided to watch the play, watching the shadow clones below looking everywhere. He even took out Iko Paradise leisurely, ready to read it, but halfway through, he suddenly remembered the explanation of kidney deficiency, and he put it back again depressed. Naruto's shadow cloning technique is really powerful. Such a chakra volume is really enviable. Unfortunately, facing me, you are still a little bit short. The battle is not only based on chakra volume. Kakashi murmured to himself. He had just played against the shadow clone for 5 minutes, and he didn't find Naruto's body, so he planned to wait until the shadow clone was lifted. After all, at Naruto's age, supporting so many shadow clones won't be an easy task, so he will certainly get tired quickly. And during this time, he only needs to avoid and wait. These shadow clones will definitely not be able to find him. This is also the reason why he sits leisurely on the big tree and prepares to watch the play. He was just watching for a while when an accident happened. There he is. There was a shout from the shadow clones, and then these shadow clones looked at Kakashi's location at the same time. This unexpected scene baffled Kakashi. How come? I'm obviously hiding pretty well. Kakashi was puzzled and didn't want to waste chakra dealing with these shadow clones, so he disappeared again. It's good to hide here. In the dark cave, Kakashi hid in the corner and waited, preparing to go out to defeat Naruto after he releases his shadow clones. In the cave. Come on. Tang tang tang. A lot of shadow clones rushed into the cave, and without saying a word, they tried to punch Kakashi. Damn, what's going on? How on earth did they find me? Kakashi looked solemn, knowing that there was no point in continuing to hide, so he prepared to fight. Chakra can't be used indiscriminately, but physical skills are enough to deal with these weak shadow clones. Kakashi twisted his head and violently attacked the countless shadow clones. Bang 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 bang! The white fog filled the air, and Kakashi's figure flashed like a ray of light. The powerful strength is fully displayed at this moment, and under his attack, the shadow clones are also rapidly dissipating. In the battle, he discovered that the combat skills of these shadow clones were not as weak as he imagined. On the contrary, the combat skills of shadow clones are quite good. Sometimes, even he was slightly surprised by the combat skills that the shadow clone occasionally used. It seems that Naruto has also put a lot of effort into physical art, but it's still not enough to defeat me. While fighting, Kakashi secretly searched for Naruto's main body. Experience value +2. Experience value +2. At the outermost end of the countless shadow clones, Naruto quietly listened to the increase in experience points, while absorbing the combat knowledge fed back by the shadow clones. With so many battles of shadow clones, each return brings a battle experience. Even if the shadow clones fight for a short time, it's still pretty useful. After all, little drops of water can make a mighty ocean. What's more, the number of shadow clones is so terrifying that the amount of knowledge they add up to is already quite big. This kind of harvest feels really good. Experience points and combat skills both are increasing. If this is the case, let's send another wave. It's not like I need to conserve my chakra. Naruto felt the huge chakra in his body and raised his hands to make a seal again. The technique of multiple shadow clones. Bang 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 bang. The dense shadow clones reappeared, rushing towards Kakashi with stronger combat power. Kakashi is still fighting, destroying many shadow clones with powerful fighting methods, but as time goes by, he finds that these shadow clones are getting harder and harder to deal with. It was not difficult to deal with before, but after a while, these shadow clones became a lot stronger, which made Kakashi extremely depressed. Looks like I need to use ninjutsu. Kakashi's figure flashed to the top of the cave, and his hand suddenly formed a seal. Water release, water torrent technique, HTTP URL. The water flowed as a waterfall rushed towards the shadow clone, covering a large area in an instant. And Naruto, in the crowd of shadow clones, had a gleam in his eyes. He was waiting for this time. As long as he made a move at this moment, then... Oh! Naruto suddenly turned his head and looked into the distance. He sensed that an unknown person was approaching, and the other party came here for some unknown reason. Forget it, next time. Naruto did not continue to move, but turned and walked in the direction of home. However, Naruto saw Sasuke and Sakura wake up when he passed by the location of the test. Sasuke and Sensei fought for more than 10 seconds just now. I was instantly defeated by Sensei. Sakura bragged. Not bad, the emo boy has improved. Naruto teased. Experience value +1. Naruto, don't call me emo. Sasuke gave Naruto a dissatisfied look. Yeah, Naruto, Sasuke's performance is quite eye-catching, much better than the two of us, you can't say that about him. Sakura helped. It's very eye-catching in just 10 seconds? Naruto said strangely, thinking of the shadow clone who was still fighting with Kakashi. Of course, Sensei is a powerful jonin. He can fight with him for more than 10 seconds, not many genin can do it. Sakura explained proudly. Whatever you think, I'm going home. Naruto shrugged and walked lazily home. Experience value +1. Don't go, we haven't passed the test yet. Sakura said hurriedly. Don't worry, Sensei will let me pass. Naruto waved his hand and left without looking back. At the place, only Sasuke and Sakura, who were puzzled, were left. They couldn't figure out why Naruto left. Could Naruto have given up? He didn't come out to fight just now, is he afraid of Kakashi-sensei? Sakura asked. Probably not, he's not that weak, Sasuke said, thinking of the arm wrestling event. What's the use of strength, you have to be able to fight. This. Forget it, let's talk about it when the teacher comes back. Sasuke and Sakura waited silently, and a few minutes later, an embarrassing figure came quickly. Whoosh! Kakashi appeared in front of Sasuke and Sakura, looking around with dust on his clothes. Teacher, why are you covered in dust? Did something happen? Sakura asked suspiciously. It's okay, it's just a little dust. Kakashi explained, a little annoyed, and then said, by the way, have you seen Naruto? Naruto? He went home, and he may have given up because he felt that his strength was poor. Sakura said. He gave up because of poor strength? Impossible, this kid is strong, he used shadow clones to fight me for 10 minutes just now. Kakashi said depressedly. What? 10 minutes? Naruto's shadow clones fought with you for 10 minutes? Sasuke asked eagerly. Yes, it does add up to 10 minutes. Kakashi nodded affirmatively. It turns out that he fought for 10 minutes, and I only lasted for 10 seconds. The difference is so big. Sasuke said in his heart. Hearing Sakura's compliments before, he felt quite at ease, but now he suddenly felt particularly rugged. Chapter 25, Kamehameha Wave. HTTP URL. Beside. Sakura was also a little confused. She didn't expect Naruto to be able to achieve this level, but she liked Sasuke, so she added, maybe Naruto is just lucky. Good luck? Sasuke hurriedly looked at Kakashi when he heard this, with a hint of anticipation in his heart. After all, he only lasted for more than 10 seconds, but Naruto persisted for so long. Such a gap is shocking. The key point is that Naruto used to be an idiot and he was the chief student. The feeling of being overtaken by an idiot was very uncomfortable, so when Sakura said it was luck, Sasuke felt a little bit of hope in his heart. After Kakashi heard this, he shook his head without hesitation. No, Naruto did it himself. Although I was able to escape the attack of the shadow clone, it took me 10 minutes to find his main body and I haven't found him yet. Sasuke was stunned when he heard this. The hope that had been raised was instantly killed and his heart suddenly felt very uncomfortable. Then instinctively Sasuke looked at Sakura again to see if Sakura could bring hope again, but Sakura was also silent at this time and could no longer say anything to refute. Seeing this, Sasuke clenched his fist tightly, knowing that Naruto had indeed surpassed him this time, and he secretly vowed to himself that he will surpass him one day. Don't lose yourself. Although Naruto is very good, you are not bad. When you grow up, you can be stronger if you work hard. Kakashi comforted. Really, sensei? Sasuke hurriedly asked. Of course, you are an Uchiha. Your future achievements are limitless. Don't fret on it. Now eat these delicious lunches. Yeah, thank you sensei, we were hungry. Sasuke said happily. The three started walking towards the position of the steel and Kakashi said again. These 2-box lunches were specially bought from a big restaurant. They are very delicious. Naruto definitely made a wrong decision to leave early. Kakashi said with a smile, and Sasuke and Sakura were happier. However, when they came to the steel, their faces turned green when they looked at the 2 empty lunchboxes. Naruto. On the other side, Naruto was heading towards a mountain in the northeast. Originally he planned to go home, but he found that it was still early, so decided to continue to experiment with Ki Blast and Kamehameha. A few minutes later, next to the mountain. The mountain is far from the village and close to the forest, so it is inaccessible to people, plus there are many trees which mean good concealment, so it is a perfect practicing area. Of course, the necessary exploration is still needed. Naruto carefully sensed the surrounding area, and after seeing no one, he mobilized the ki in his body and began to practice. Silently raising his hands, he made 2 ki blasts condense in the palm of his hand, which emitted a faint white light. Looking at the ki blasts that contained pure power in the palm of his hand, Naruto did not hesitate and directly released the blasts at the big tree more than 10 meters away. Boom! 2 explosions sounded, followed by the sound of a tree shattering and falling to the ground. Naruto looked at the tree that was blown into 2 sections, and the smoke and dust emerging around it, and nodded with satisfaction. This ability is much stronger than Rasengan. In addition to being more powerful, it can also be released continuously and remotely. It can be said that ki blasts have a very effective role in cleaning up cannon fodder. Let's continue. Naruto didn't stop practicing and quickly condensed blasts, and pushed the left and right hands continuously to release the ki blasts in series. Boom 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 boom. The continuous sound of explosions sounded, and the large forest area was blasted into countless pits under the attack of ki blasts, and even shattered countless trees. A few minutes later, looking at the messy forest, Naruto nodded with satisfaction. It's a good ability. The next step is the Kamehameha wave. Naruto turned his head to look at the mountain. The stone of this mountain is very strong, which is very suitable for the use of the more powerful Kamehameha wave. Without any hesitation, Naruto squatted slightly with his legs, leaned forward, and used both hands in the starting position of the Kamehameha wave, then mobilized the ki in his body and pushed it forward sharply. Boom! Another loud bang echoed, and at the same time, countless stones were broken and flew in all directions with the bombardment. At the position where the mountain was attacked by the Kamehameha wave, a stone pit with a depth of almost 2 meters appeared. Naruto retracted his hands, looked at the 2 meters deep stone pit and smiled. I just developed the Kamehameha wave yesterday, and today I can penetrate the stone mountain 2 meters deep. My progress is much faster than I imagined. With the help of this as a benchmark, I can easily estimate my strength. Like in Dragon Ball, after Son Goku learned it, he broke a car when he used it, and Naruto can pierce a stone mountain 2 meters deep. This is a good estimate that his Kamehameha wave is stronger than that of Son Goku at that time. He only condensed the bloodline yesterday, and he has made such great progress today, which proves that his blood is stronger than ordinary Saiyans. Could it be that my bloodline is a legendary bloodline like Broly? Naruto murmured a little excitedly. If it is such a bloodline, then his future achievements cannot be imagined. He remembers when he watched Dragon Ball in his previous life, Broly, the Super Saiyan, alone competed with the 2 Super Blue Saiyans, Son Goku and Vegeta. Later, after the 2 escaped, Broly beat Frieza in his golden form. The battle scene at that time can be said to be very shocking. This is because Broly did not fully grasp his strength. If he completely grasped his strength, his combat effectiveness cannot be imagined at all. I don't know if my bloodline is a legendary bloodline or not, but 10% is still too little. I must gain more experience points. Of course, the necessary training is still required. Some moves must be developed, such as flight. Naruto thought about it for a while and decided to focus on gaining experience points and supplementing his bloodline. Only in this way can he improve himself. Let's practice my physique first, and see how much benefit I can get from practicing for an afternoon, so that I can better judge my situation. Naruto turned around and came to a big rock, mobilized the strength of his whole body, and started physical training with the big rock on his back. This big rock is very heavy, and it is very difficult to carry, but Naruto still chose to lift it without hesitation and then walked forward with some difficulty. As a mixed Saiyan, even if the bloodline in his body is only 10%, it is not comparable to ordinary people. He believes that as long as he is willing to pay, he will have a good improvement. He silently carried the big stone and walked forward. The sweat on his forehead began to drip down his cheeks, soaking his clothes, but he didn't care at all and practiced hard. And this practice went on for a whole afternoon. The sun is setting in the west, and the sky is full of red clouds. Naruto, who was cultivating, suddenly looked into the distance, then threw the big stone and used ki blasts to destroy the area, so that anybody could not detect his trace. Then he quickly hid away. 10 minutes later, 4 figures walked gracefully, and these 4 were none other than the Ino Shikacho trio and their teacher Asuma. "Sensei, where are you taking us?" Ino asked curiously. "We are going to the mountain located in northeast. You should have heard of it," Asuma said with a smile. "I heard that the stones here are said to be very hard." Unfortunately, after inspection, it was found that the small stone mountain has no development value. Nara Shikamaru said calmly. "Yes, although this mountain has no development value, you can cultivate here and use the stones to test your strength. Like I often test myself with these stones, my chakra knife can easily leave marks on the stones, and can even penetrate the stones 10 centimeters deep," Asuma proudly said. "But our strength is too weak. I'm afraid we can't leave such deep traces," Nara Shikamaru said helplessly. "It doesn't matter if your strength is too weak, it is impossible to leave such a deep mark in a short period. You just need to work hard. Your sensei also worked hard for a long time to achieve this level," Asuma comforted. "Okay, we will work hard," the trio nodded firmly. After the 4 people finished speaking, they continued to walk towards the mountain, and soon came to the vicinity. But looking at the messy ground, they were a little confused, and when they saw the direction of the mountain, their pupils shrank sharply. Chapter 26: A Wave of Experience Points. "Someone trained here. These big trees have been blown up pretty badly. Was it an explosion tag?" "No, the explosion tag's damage doesn't look like this after it explodes. It should be some kind of ability. Come and see this hole." Asuma pointed to the hole on the small stone mountain. "According to the traces of this hole, it must have appeared recently. If you look at the depth of the hole, it is actually 2 meters. It is not easy to leave a 2-meter hole in such a hard rocky mountain." Asuma solemnly explained that his chakra sword could not leave such a deep mark even with a full blow, not even 1/10. Choji also looked shocked when he heard this, and then carefully looked at the big dark hole on the small stone mountain. Asuma-sensei, was this hole dug by someone? Or was it caused by an explosive tag? Ino asked. No, see the traces on the edge of the hole. It's not excavated, nor is it made by any explosion tag. Asuma continued to explain. What could be the cause of that? Ninjutsu? There seems to be no such kind of ninjutsu. Nara Shikamaru gave his opinion after careful observation. Yes, it should be ninjutsu, but of all the ninjutsu I know, there is no ninjutsu that can cause such destruction. If I guess correctly, I am afraid it must be some new ninjutsu. Asuma frowned. A new ninjutsu? What kind of new ninjutsu? Ino asked again. I don't know, but this ninjutsu should be very strong. It can shatter such hard rocks. It can't be underestimated. Asuma looked solemn, feeling that the big hole might have something to do with the people in the outer village. The trio stopped talking, trying to guess what kind of ninjutsu it was. Let's go, I need to report this matter to Hokage to see if there are any suspicious people from the outer village recently. After Asuma finished speaking, he hurriedly left with the trio, leaving only a messy scene in place. Hokage office. Naruto was about to go home, but suddenly he received a message from Anbu, asking him to fill in the ninja number and take a photo, and that's why he came here. Naruto, you will be a ninja from now on, you must be careful when you go out on missions. Third Hokage said with a kind smile. Experience value +3. I know. Naruto nodded and looked carefully at the experience orbs around the 3 generations of Hokage. This experience orb is not too big, smaller than Kakashi's, but the experience value is +3. This made Naruto curious. He vaguely felt that the increase in experience points was related to age. As for Nine Tails, who lived for so many years, why it was +3, most likely because the upper limit of experience points was +3. Of course, this is just a guess, there is no 100% guarantee, for now he is more concerned about earning more experience points. Naruto, do you have something missing? If so, feel free to bring it up, such as ninjutsu or something. The third Hokage continued to speak, looking very gentle. And he knew that Naruto was not good at forming seals, so he said this as a polite word. But when he finished saying this, a voice suddenly sounded. I lack a lot of things. Water, fire, thunder, wind, the more powerful the better, the best is the forbidden techniques. Naruto deliberately said that, while thinking about whether the +3 experience value was related to age. Cough cough. The third Hokage coughed twice, feeling that things were a little different from its original development. He just said polite words, he clearly remembered Naruto is not very good at ninjutsu, but why does Naruto suddenly become so active when he hears ninjutsu? Naruto, the forbidden technique is too dangerous for you, so let's go, I'll ask Anbu to send you a ninjutsu later. Third Hokage said, keeping a happy smile on his face. Experience value +3. What kind of ninjutsu? Only one ninjutsu is not enough, can you get 10 or 8 ninjutsu? Naruto continued to get experience points using ninjutsu as an excuse. 10 or 8? The third Hokage is a little speechless. He feels that the current Naruto is still an idiot and has no clear concept of ninjutsu at all. Naruto, you have to learn ninjutsu one by one, greed is not good for your growth. 3 generations of Hokage explained bitterly. Experience value +3. Is that so? Naruto said deliberately. That's for sure. Only after thoroughly proficient in one ninjutsu technique can you learn other ninjutsu techniques. The third Hokage smiled, feeling that he finally convinced Naruto. It's okay, I'm not afraid of bad growth in the future, just give me more ninjutsu, Naruto said loudly. This. The third Hokage was a little speechless and felt that the previous words were said in vain. To get rid of Naruto's idea, the third Hokage began to warn Naruto earnestly and explained a lot of things to Naruto. But Naruto said unexpected things from time to time, which made the third Hokage very depressed. Fortunately, after a long time of persuasion, Naruto finally took a step back. He even felt that persuading Naruto was more of a headache than going to the battlefield. After talking for such a long time with Naruto, the third Hokage finally breathed a sigh of relief and picked up the cigarette holder and started smoking. Okay, let's talk together next time. Cough, don't come here, I have a lot of things to do. The three generations of Hokage quickly refused. If he continued to talk to Naruto like this, his voice would become hoarse, so he refused without hesitation. Experience value +3. Seeing that the experience balls around the three generations were absorbed, Naruto happily left the Hokage office and walked towards his house. Along the way, he was constantly looking for new targets through perception to gain some more experience points. Ha! Isn't that Konohamaru? It seems that the plot has changed a bit. Naruto found Konohamaru in his perception, and also saw the experience balls around him, and then walked over with a smile. On the other side, the resident of the Hyuga clan in Hinata's home. Bang bang! A complete set of heavyweight equipment appeared in front of Hinata, which included heavyweight shoes, vests, leggings, wristbands, and so on. But Hinata picked up the lightest wristband and looked at her father in surprise after finding it was particularly heavy. Father, this is too heavy. It is very difficult for me to carry one. If I put it on fully, I will be crushed. You can let Naruto wear one piece first, and then wear a whole set after he gets used to it. Anyway, he is an Uzumaki, his physique must be very strong. Hayashi said with a wave of his hand. I see, but one is heavy enough. I can't even wear the lightest bracer. How will I take it? Hinata mentioned the bracer. Okay, you can't carry this thing. I'll let the clan help you carry it together. Okay. Hayashi beckoned and called two clansmen to help. Not long after, Hinata took the two clansmen and went to Naruto's house, but unfortunately, there was no one in Naruto's house. Hinata could only let the clansmen put down the load-bearing equipment and send them back. But after seeing how tired the clansmen looked, Hinata began to worry about Naruto and was about to tell Naruto to wear only the lightest equipment. Chapter 27, Equipment. Sitting quietly at the door of Naruto's house, Hinata's slender hand held her chin, and her big white eyes blinked at the sky, waiting for Naruto's return. After a few minutes, tack, tack. Rhythmic footsteps sounded. Hinata turned his head to look, and a familiar figure came into view, and Hinata's little face immediately showed joy. Naruto, you're back. Sorry, were you waiting for a long time? Naruto said with a smile, walking to the side of Hinata, and looking at the set of heavyweight equipment on the ground. I just arrived, Naruto. I brought the heavyweight equipment you needed. Hinata pointed to the heavyweight equipment and said. Considering the weight of this set of equipment, Hinata urged, Naruto, these pieces of equipment are very heavy, it's best to wear them one by one. After Hinata finished speaking, she bent down to pick up a piece of heavyweight equipment. She wanted to help Naruto move into the house, but it was very difficult to lift it, especially the heavyweight vest, which was too heavy. This is too heavy, Naruto, let's drag it together. No, I can do it myself. Naruto waved his hand, lifted the weight vest with ease, and then picked up the other weight equipment and walked into the house. Seeing this scene, Hinata felt a little confused. How did Naruto lift the heavyweight equipment so easily? This set of equipment was brought by two members of the Hyuga clan, and even they were fully exhausted. Unexpectedly, Naruto easily lifted the equipment that even two people were struggling to carry, and he didn't even break a sweat, which surprised Hinata. Naruto, let me help you, this is heavy. Hinata wanted to help after being in a daze, but just as she stepped forward to help him, Naruto had already placed the heavyweight equipment inside. Hinata was a little embarrassed now and she didn't know what to say. Experience value +1. How about doing me a favor? Naruto opened his mouth to resolve Hinata's embarrassment. What? Help me wash the suit, it's a little dirty. Laundry? Hinata asked dumbly. Yeah, don't you want to help me? Naruto raised his eyebrows and walked close to Hinata, staring at her big eyes. Hinata was too close to Naruto, so, shyly unable to say anything to refuse, she nodded her head. Yes. Very good, I'm going to change clothes and take a bath, by the way. Whoosh. The sound of taking a bath sounded, and Hinata blushed, holding Naruto's clothes and washing clothes outside. At first, she was very embarrassed when she was washing, but after washing for a while, she gradually got used to it, and even remembered the matter of custom-made clothes. Yesterday, she saw that Naruto's clothes were a little old. Knowing that Naruto only had 2 sets of clothes, she felt very uncomfortable. To help Naruto, she went to the clothing store in person yesterday, selected the best materials, and specially made 5 sets of clothes for Naruto. Although she spent a lot of money, she was still very happy. The clothes will be ready tomorrow, I wonder if Naruto will like them? Hinata said expectantly, hoping to be praised by Naruto. After a few minutes. After washing the clothes, Hinata walked to the living room, but she was stunned as soon as she walked into the living room because Naruto was standing in the living room wearing heavyweight pieces of equipment. Naruto, you are amazing, you can wear such heavy equipment. Hinata came to Naruto and praised him. Experience value +1. Well, it's not bad. It's a little light. It would be more appropriate if it was heavier. Naruto felt the heavyweight equipment and gave an apt evaluation. A little light? Hinata was stunned when she heard this, she couldn't even wear one, but Naruto not only wore a full set but even felt it was light, the difference was really big. Experience value +1. Naruto, why don't I get you a heavier set of equipment? Hinata suggested. Don't worry, my height has grown rapidly recently, wait for a while, then I will give you the approximate measurements. Naruto thought about it and advised. Yeah, Naruto, you did grow taller. Hinata remembered that she was about the same height as Naruto, but standing together now, she needed to look up at Naruto, who was taller. Experience value +1. Okay, let's not talk about this, let me first see what ninjutsu scrolls Sandaime sent me. Naruto said and came to the table next to him, opened the ninjutsu scroll above, and started to check. Wind explosion, HTTP URL. Looking at the ninjutsu in his hand, Naruto felt very speechless. This ninjutsu belongs to the lowest level of ninjutsu, and even people in some small villages know it. He is really stingy. Naruto was a little disappointed. With the saiyan blood, although he didn't need to pay much attention to ninjutsu, he was still disappointed. After all, he is Naruto, the descendant of the 4th Hokage, not to mention the confiscated family property and a lot of sealing techniques. Naruto, do you want ninjutsu? I have a lot in my family. Hinata hurriedly said after seeing the disappointment on Naruto's face. Oh? That's right, you are the eldest daughter of the Hyuga clan. Naruto turned to look at Hinata. Where, it's just that the family has inherited it for a long time and has accumulated a lot of ninjutsu. The people in the clan only practice gentle fist art and rarely learn ninjutsu. Which ninjutsu do you like? I will bring it for you. Hinata said seriously, she didn't like seeing Naruto in a bad mood. No need. Naruto shook his head and refused. He has decided to go the saiyan route in the future, he doesn't care about ninjutsu anymore, but... Naruto suddenly thought of the problem of going out to cook. If there is a fire or water ninjutsu, then cooking anything will be convenient and save a lot of trouble. So Naruto changed his tune again and said, okay, you can find some fire and water ninjutsu. Okay. Hinata nodded her head and decided to take more of the stock at home and let Naruto choose at will, making sure to make Naruto happy. And after she made this decision, Patriarch Hyuga, who was far away from the Hyuga clan, suddenly shuddered. Experience value +1. Next, Naruto and Hinata began to cook together. Naruto continued to teach, and Hinata studied hard until the sun went down. After sending back Hinata, Naruto sat cross-legged and began to check his experience points. The experience points gained today are also good, a full 230 points. Should I try the lottery? Naruto looked at the lottery interface, somewhat eager to try, but worried about being trapped. Should I try or not? This lottery draw is something that can draw abilities from all worlds. If I am lucky enough to draw some powerful ability, it will be amazing, such as Saitama's ability. Wait, will I become bald? Chapter 28, The Lottery. Naruto muttered, thinking about combining Saiyan's ability with Saitama's ability. He can't even think about what will happen. But this possibility is almost zero. It is too difficult to win a lottery, and you can only rely on that weak luck you have. Naruto doesn't expect to win big prizes, but occasionally a small reward is also okay. So, Naruto decided to try the lottery. Clicking on the lottery interface, Naruto looked at the red lottery button and pushed it without hesitation. Ding! 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 Naruto looked at the illusory rotating picture in front of him, looking forward to the lottery. Ding! The lottery was successful. You get the hair of the Night King. The hair of the King of Knights? Seeing the reward that suddenly appeared, Naruto was speechless, and a scene of the Night King being plucked out of his hair appeared in his mind. It's a pity, I didn't get a good thing. Naruto hesitated for 2 seconds, looked at the remaining 220 experience points, and decided to draw again. By the way, just to study the rules of the lottery, it's not like he was getting addicted. Let's continue to draw. Ding! 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 The sound like a wind chime reappeared, and Naruto waited quietly, looking forward to the appearance of a small reward. Ding! The draw is successful, you get good luck for the next lottery. Good luck for the next lottery draw? Am I going to get lucky? Naruto said expectantly and pressed the lottery button again without hesitation. Ding! 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 The lottery is successful, you get a transformation experience card. A transformation experience card? What kind of transformation is it? Naruto opened the explanation in confusion. One transformation experience card. Consume this experience card to instantly transform into a Super Saiyan form, lasting 30 minutes. Super Saiyan 1? Naruto was slightly surprised, and then he was overjoyed. The form of Super Saiyan 1, http URL, is very powerful. When Son Goku and Frieza fought, he relied on this form to defeat Frieza and even destroy a planet. This kind of combat power is terrifying to think about, but now that he has this form, even if he can only use it once, it is enough. It's so worth it this time, haha, should I try it now? Destroy a few villages by the way? Naruto began to think wildly, then shook his head to calm himself down. There is only one experience card, so it's a waste if you use it up here, and experience points are my goal. The more people I kill, the fewer experience points I have. Naruto thought about it but decided to earn experience points first, and this experience card could be used as an ace card. This lottery is too unstable. My bloodline is my foundation. When will I be able to transform into a Saiyan? Naruto thought to himself, remembering those Saiyans in Dragon Ball in his mind. Among these Saiyans, a hybrid Saiyan with a 50% bloodline is the easiest to transform into, and it's good in combat power. Soon, it won't take long. Wait, will I grow a tail by then? Naruto suddenly felt a headache. He didn't like long tails, mainly because he felt ugly. I remember the Saiyans in the 6th universe. It seems that most of them don't have tails. I wonder what will happen to me. Naruto couldn't guess, so he simply ignored it and exchanged the remaining 200 experience points for saiyan blood. Ding! The exchange is successful, you get 20 drops of saiyan blood. The warm current was flowing in the body. Naruto closed his eyes quietly, feeling the increase brought by the blood. Opening the status panel, Naruto looked at the messy introduction on the panel and began to simplify it. After some operations, the new status panel appeared. Ding! Naruto, Mixed Saiyan. Bloodline, 12%. Abilities, Ki Blast, Kamehameha, Multi-Shadow Clone Technique. Experience points, 3. It's much more comfortable to look at this way. About 10 drops of blood can increase blood by 1%. Naruto nodded, thinking about where to earn experience points tomorrow. Let's use the Shadow Clone to learn Wind Explosion, and then find Kakashi tomorrow to continue gaining experience. Naruto made a decision, then divided 10 Shadow Clones and arranged for them to learn ninjutsu and various knowledge, while he practiced ki. In the early morning of the next day, the sun shone, bringing life to all things. Sasuke and Sakura were flashing quickly, looking for the mission target. Only Naruto leaned against the big tree lazily, playing with the leaves in his hand boredly. Naruto, you're being lazy again, hurry up and find the mission target. Sakura jumped over and said with some dissatisfaction. Experience value +1. Can't you solve such a simple task? Naruto turned his head and glanced at Sakura, and continued to play with the leaves in his hand. We are a team, and Kakashi-sensei said that we need to work together to complete the task, Sakura said angrily. Really? Naruto raised his eyebrows. Of course. Sakura continued talking, and her voice attracted Sasuke and Kakashi. What's wrong? Sasuke came over and asked suspiciously. It's just Naruto being Naruto-like. We are working hard to find the target, but he's lying down here playing with leaves. Sakura pointed to a large number of discarded leaves on the ground. Experience value +1. Experience value +2. You can't complete such a simple task? Forget it, let me tell you where it is, the grass around the Jimu plant 1 kilometer to the northeast. Naruto said lightly. Stop lying, how could you possibly know where the mission target is? Sakura disagreed. As you wish. Naruto ignored Sakura, but placed the leaves one by one in the palm of his hand, covered them and let them go, and then threw them away. Experience value +1. Experience value +2. Sasuke, go and take a look. Kakashi was a little skeptical in his heart, but thinking of the scene when he fought with Naruto's shadow clone, and the scene of being found by the shadow clone, he asked Sasuke to take a look with some doubts. Okay. Although Sasuke didn't believe it, he still walked away. After a while, Sasuke came to the Jimu plant, http URL. Looked at the mission target in the grass, stunned, and then thought. It's here, how did Naruto know it's here? Sasuke gradually became solemn and tried hard to think about the reason. Soon after, he vaguely understood what was going on. Does he have a sensor ability? And it also seems pretty strong. To find a target this far away, unexpected. Sasuke clenched his fist tightly, and the sense of urgency in his heart became stronger. Originally, when he was surpassed by Naruto's shadow clone, the psychological pressure was great, but now Naruto also has this ability. This gap between the two sides is getting bigger, which makes Sasuke even more uncomfortable. Just wait, I will surpass you, Naruto. Meow. Swish swish. The cat's claws flickered, while Sasuke was thinking he was scratched by the cat on the face, which made him feel even more depressed. In the end, he walked back with the mission target, which was a fat cat. Chapter 29, Happy Hinata. On the other side, Kakashi and Sakura were still waiting. But Sakura had a problem with Naruto playing with leaves and not looking for cats, so she said, Naruto, being a ninja teen, we need to work together. You can't always play around. Didn't I stay here all the time watching you guys do your search? And I told you where the cat is. Naruto said without looking up. You've been playing here all the time and I don't think you are right. Sakura said angrily. You'll know when Sasuke comes back. Sakura disagreed but decided to wait. Naruto smiled and threw the leaves on the ground and at the same time mobilized the ki in his body for fine control to develop more fighting moves. Whoosh! Sasuke's figure flashed quickly and then stood in front of the trio. The cat has been found, and it was at the location that Naruto said. Sasuke said and then leaned against the big tree next to him holding the cat trying to look cool, but the scratches on his face affected his image. But anyone didn't pay attention to Sasuke's face, as they quickly turned their heads and looked at Naruto with surprise, especially Sakura. Experience value +1. Naruto, are you a censor? Kakashi asked seriously. Type of. Naruto dropped the leaves in his hand and replied lightly. Ha, you really were a censor, no wonder you always found me that day. Kakashi let out a breath, looked at Naruto with admiration, and said, Censors are important in all ninja teams and you are very good, I am optimistic about you. Experience value +2. I know I am very good, by the way, I found the cat, so the reward for the task belongs to me. Naruto stretched and stood up. Humph. Greedy. Sakura snorted dissatisfiedly when she heard this, but did not reject the proposal. Okay, it's time to go back and hand in the task. With the money, I want to invite my Hinata to eat outside. Now, where should I take her? Naruto muttered and walked quickly towards the Hokage office. He just thinks of his Hinata. Sakura muttered a word and was about to follow, but she soon realized something was wrong. Because Kakashi was squatting on the ground, looking at the leaves on the ground with a serious face. What's the matter, Kakashi-sensei? Sakura wondered, she remembered that it was a leaf that Naruto had just dropped. I can't be wrong, if Naruto has actually achieved this step then his future achievements are limitless. Kakashi said solemnly, carefully inspecting the leaves, and even collecting some of them. What do you mean, Kakashi-sensei? What are you talking about? Isn't this just an ordinary leaf? Sakura wondered. No, these leaves are very different, you two come and take a closer look. Kakashi motioned for Sasuke and Sakura to come over and said again. You look at the traces of the leaves. Their scars are exactly the same. Obviously, this Naruto is experiencing a change in the nature of chakra. The change in the nature of chakra? What is that? Sakura was confused. Nature transformation, Seishitsu Henka, or change in chakra nature is an advanced form of chakra control that entails the molding and defining of the nature of one's chakra, altering its properties and characteristics for use in techniques. Chakra has 7 different natures, 5 being basic elements: fire, water, wind, earth, and lightning, and yin and yang chakra. Chakra nature of a person is passed down to him by his parents or ancestors. Source: Quora/Wiki. Kakashi continued, but what amazes me is that this Naruto has achieved this step so early. You must know that many ninjas can't do it in their lifetime, but Naruto is about to succeed. Almost successful? After Sasuke listened to Kakashi's explanation, his expression became worse and worse. He clenched his fists tightly. Kakashi-sensei, please teach me a stronger ninjutsu. Yeah, Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke works very hard, so please help him. Sakura hurriedly pleaded for help. Okay, I originally planned to teach you after a while. But since you wanted so much, starting tomorrow, I will teach you the basics. Kakashi said sternly. Thank you, Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke looked at Kakashi gratefully, his heart finally warmed up a bit and at the same time, he had more confidence in him. Okay, let's go to the Hokage office. Yes, sensei. The three walked away quickly and soon came to the Hokage office. At this time, Naruto was standing in front of the office window, looking at the scenery outside absent-mindedly. Hokage-sama, here's the mission. After Kakashi and others came in, they gave a slight salute and then handed the task. After getting the reward for the task, Naruto ran over instantly and took the money. The money is a bit short, forget it, that's enough. Naruto turned around and left after counting the money, without any hesitation. Don't be in a hurry, we have to do some more tasks. Sakura hurriedly reminded. I'll talk about the task later. I want to invite my little Hinata to dinner first. Naruto replied, and hurriedly ran to the house, leaving the trio speechless. This kid, he is so active in inviting girls to dinner, just how old is he? Third Hokage complained, and then began to assign new tasks. At the door of Naruto's house, Hinata is holding 5 sets of clothes, silently waiting for Naruto's return. These clothes were specially made for Naruto, and although she spent some money, she felt that it was all worth it. Because she felt very happy with Naruto, especially when she saw the warm smile Naruto only showed in front of her. Naruto, I also brought your favorite oranges. Hinata whispered, and her beautiful eyes gradually turned into crescent moons. Chapter 30, Hinata faints. It is only through the eyes of others that our lives have any meaning. Haku. Only one thing made Hinata a little unhappy. That was the ninjutsu scroll problem that Naruto explained. She didn't get all of it, which made her feel very guilty. Yesterday, she went to the study at home to look for ninjutsu scrolls and found that the study had been reorganized, most of the ninjutsu scrolls were gone, and her father was not at home. I'm sorry Naruto, you wanted water ninjutsu and fire ninjutsu, but I couldn't find the fire ninjutsu scroll. Hinata picked up a water ninjutsu scroll in remorse, flipped through it with her fair little hands, put it in the bag next to it, and continued. However, I have prepared 30 other ninjutsu for you, I hope you won't get angry. After Hinata finished speaking, he looked at the pile of scrolls in the bag and then patted her chest with her slender hands, heaving a sigh of relief, then continued to hold his clothes and wait for Naruto to return. On the roof not far away. When Hugako, who was in charge of protecting Hinata, heard this, he wanted to say that it is not easy for others to get 1 or 2 ninjutsu, but you gave Naruto 30 ninjutsu, which is already a lot. And you still look like you are afraid of Naruto's anger? Hugako thought of a friend of his own. That friend was not from the Hyuga clan but was a civilian ninja. At that time, to buy the most basic ninjutsu, that friend did tasks like crazy every day. It took him a long time to buy low-level ninjutsu. When that friend got the ninjutsu, there were tears in his eyes, and now, looking at the pile of ninjutsu scrolls in the bag next to Hinata, Hugako felt that if his friend knew about this, he would probably have fainted. He looked at Hinata sitting there quietly, eagerly waiting for Naruto, and felt a little depressed. Hey, although Naruto has had a rough life since he was a child, isn't it a blessing to have Hinata-sama's constant friendship? Hugako shook his head, actually a little envious of Naruto in his heart, and at the same time he couldn't figure out what was so good about Naruto, why Hinata-sama would value Naruto so much. Is it because Naruto cooks delicious? But if you don't have the strength, it's all in vain. Hugako muttered and looked up at the street not far away. As a Hyuga, his observation was very keen, so it was easy to spot Naruto's return. Originally, he didn't care much when he saw Naruto, but because he was standing on the roof with his keen observation, he found that there was a trace of fabric lining on Naruto's collar. The fabric was the fabric of the heavyweight vest, and it was also one of the pieces of equipment that he personally assisted Hinata send. At that time, he remembered very clearly that when he transported these things, his forehead was sweating, but Naruto is wearing such a weight. Not bad, he actually wore the vest. The physique of the Uzumaki clan is indeed unique. Wait, those shoes. Hyuga's expression suddenly became solemn. Because that pair of ordinary-looking shoes are actually heavyweight equipment, and they are no less heavy than the vest. Naruto wore the vest and shoes at the same time. Even he wouldn't be able to do it. This Naruto has a pretty good physique. Hugako murmured, subconsciously looking at the position of Naruto's wrist, and faintly seeing the familiar fabric on the edge of the wrist. Seeing this, Hyuga's pupils shrank slightly, and then hurriedly looked at the position of Naruto's ankle, but unfortunately, because of the clothes, there was no trace of the edge. Hugako opened his Byakugan without hesitation and quickly looked at Naruto's ankle, then his face changed slightly. He actually put a whole set of the equipment on his body. Such a weight, how is this possible? This kid's physique is too strong. Hugako couldn't believe it. He retracted his previous thought that Naruto's strength was not good enough. If I wear this set of equipment, even walking will be a problem, but this Naruto is not affected at all. Is the physique of the Uzumaki clan so strong? Hugako murmured and retracted his eyes, feeling that Naruto's physique was a bit too strong, but he couldn't tell the reason, so he could only decide to continue to observe in the future. It was only at this time that something unexpected happened to him. Naruto, who was walking on the road, suddenly raised his head and glanced in his direction, which surprised him slightly. It couldn't be, I hid it very well. Even if I observed him, I used blind spots. It must be an accident. Hugako murmured, secretly feeling that it was just by chance that Naruto glanced over here, not believing that Naruto had discovered him. You're back, Naruto. A sweet voice sounded, filled with joy and happiness. Well, Hinata, I want to discuss something with you. What's the matter, Naruto? It's very simple. Can you keep the ninja who protects you a little further away? Seriously, his ability to hide is really poor. Poor? On the roof. When Hugako heard this, his face was completely dark. The depressed Hugako had a feeling of suffocation, but then a voice that made him even more suffocated appeared. Mr. Hyuga, can you please stay a little more distance away? Hinata's sweet voice sounded, which seemed very pleasant to the ear, but he felt that his life was going to be dark. Resisting the feeling of wanting to hit the wall, he bowed slightly and said, "As you order, Hinata-sama." Swish! Hugako fled away and ran to a far corner to soothe his beaten soul. Come in, Hinata. I'll give you a key to the house, so you can just enter the house when you come next time. Well, thank you, Naruto. I brought a dress for you, try it. Okay. Experience value +1. In the living room. Naruto, who had changed his clothes, stood in the living room and let Hinata see if it fits well. How is it? Do I look good in these clothes? Naruto looked at Hinata, who was circling around him. It's very beautiful, and it matches you well. Try these sets again. The colors and styles are different. Which one do you like? Next time I will get a few more sets for you. Hinata stretched out her fair little hands, picked up the remaining 4 sets of clothes, and stuffed them into Naruto's arms, looking a little impatient. Experience value +1. Okay, I'll change clothes, wait for me. Hinata nodded obediently, then thought of the ninjutsu she brought and said again, Naruto, I'm sorry, I didn't find fire ninjutsu. It's okay, don't say sorry, that's enough. Naruto, who was about to change his clothes, looked at the bag of ninjutsu with a warm heart, then stretched out his right hand and gently clenched Hinata's little hand. Thank you, Hinata. No. It's okay. Hinata looked at her hand being held by Naruto, her little face flushed instantly, and then it went all the way to the base of her fair ears, and she finally fainted. Naruto hurriedly supported Hinata, looking at her dizzy and warm appearance, his heart felt even warmer. Taking advantage of Hinata's dizzy state, Naruto lowered his head and kissed her little hand. And this scene happened to be seen by Hinata, who just woke up, and she fainted again. Experience value +1. Experience value +1. Chapter 31, Testing Defense. Rejection is a part of any man's life. If you can't accept and move past rejection, or at least use it as writing material, you're not a real man. Jiraiya. After that, Naruto and Hinata stayed together for the whole day. They cooked together, ate together, and chatted together until the sun went down and Naruto sent her back. Back home, Naruto sat cross-legged, checking the experience points he gained today. A total of 200 experience points. Sasuke and Sakura's experience points have been fully absorbed. It seems that I need to find new targets. Naruto frowned, thinking about who the next target would be. Kurina Yuhi, Asuma, and Might Guy. Although their experience points shouldn't be as high as Sasuke's, it shouldn't have that big of a difference. Next are Kazuma Furito, Yuzuki Yugao, Hayate Gecko, and the Sannin. Their experience points are definitely high, but unfortunately they are not in Konoha. Well, they will come back sooner or later. Naruto secretly analyzed and selected the future goals one by one, and then began to exchange saiyan blood. Ding! Consume 200 experience points and successfully exchange 20 drops of saiyan blood. The warm current flows in his body and he can feel that a stronger power is taking root. His hair is becoming black again, and his muscles are becoming more and more solid. I'm getting stronger and stronger. I feel that the heavyweight equipment on my body is like thin clothes. Naruto frowned. This heavyweight equipment had only been worn for a day. He didn't expect it to be ineffective so soon, which made him depressed. Let's find a way to get heavier equipment later. First let's look at my status, Naruto said and opened the status panel. Ding! Naruto, Mixed Saiyan. Bloodline, 14%. Abilities, Ki Blast, Kamehameha, Multi-Shadow Clone Technique. Experience points, 3. The Saiyan bloodline is 14%. I am really looking forward to getting it to 50%, but let's practice first. Naruto flipped through the ninjutsu scroll, but couldn't find any ninjutsu in terms of gravity, so Hinata had not collected it. After thinking about it, Naruto divided several shadow clones and let them practice this ninjutsu, and he began to practice the physical aspect. He is too lazy to practice ninjutsu, and it is enough to practice with shadow clones because the physique of the Saiyan is the root of everything. He is more inclined to improve his physique. As long as his physique is strong enough, any attack will be a joke in front of him. He has already thought about it. In the future, he will do physical training at night, and go out during the day to earn experience points. Let's do it! After making the decision, Naruto began his physical training in the house. He first used a finger to support his body and then started doing push-ups. After finding that it was too simple, he found a heavy object and continued to practice, but he still felt that these practices were not difficult. It would be nice to have a gravity chamber. This practice went on the whole night. In the morning, Naruto took a cold shower and ate breakfast in front of the dining table with his upper body naked, feeling the stronger power contained in his body at the same time. I don't know how far I am now. I remember that Son Goku in Dragon Ball was not afraid of bullets when he was a child. How old was he back then? 11 or 12? He wasn't so afraid of bullets back then. What about me? How is my defense now? I don't have that much bloodline, but if it's Broly bloodline, the increase should definitely not be small. Naruto murmured, took out a kunai from the knife bag, and looked at his wrist. Let's try it. Naruto grabbed kunai and swiped on his arm, then checked the result. Doesn't work? Not bad, let's try harder this time. Naruto looked at his wrist without even a single scratch, and his eyes lit up slightly. Then he took the kunai and struck again on his hand, this time with significantly more force. Catching! Naruto looked at his intact left hand. Let's try again and see how far my defense can go. Naruto continued to increase his strength, and kunai cut back and forth on his wrist. Click! At last, only the kunai was broken, and Naruto looked at the unscarred left hand with a happy smile on his face. I really didn't expect that the improvement in bloodline was this big, and it only took me a few days to get this bloodline? Naruto wants to find someone to fight now and wants to see how far he has reached. But thinking of the experience points, he decided to wait and talk. Fights can be done at any time. but the experience points are more necessary. If the plot is gone, how would the characters in the plot recover the experience points? If the characters in the plot die, will the experience points will be completely gone? Naruto was a little curious but decided to increase his bloodline to 50% as soon as possible, as he would be invincible by then. Naruto, are you up yet? Kakashi-sensei said, today he is going to teach us important combat skills. A girl's voice came from outside, and that familiar loud voice was Sakura. Got it. Naruto replied, put on new clothes, and walked out of the house after tidying up. Ha! Naruto, your outfit is pretty good. It matches you well. She was a little surprised when she saw Naruto because she found that Naruto looked a lot more pleasing to the eye. Let's go. Naruto didn't bother to pay attention to her and walked straight out of the village. Why are you walking so fast? You don't even know where Sensei and the others are. Sakura muttered. What's so difficult about that? Did you forget my perception? Naruto replied. I know you have a high perception, but teacher and the others are far away. Do you really know where they are? Is your perception range that large? Sakura asked suspiciously. Outside the village, by the small river in the northwest. Naruto said lightly. Ha! You actually know. Sakura was stunned when she heard this. She didn't expect Naruto's perception ability to be so broad. It made her pretty jealous. Chapter 32, Akamaru the Cowardly Dog. When people get hurt, they learn to hate. When people hurt others, they become hated and racked with guilt. But knowing that pain allows people to be kind. Pain allows people to grow, and how you grow is up to you. Jiraiya. The river outside the village. Naruto and Sakura came here and found that Sasuke was running up the tree over and over again, while Kakashi was supervising. This scene made Naruto frown slightly because Sasuke is practicing tree climbing. Naruto has already completed this training. Kakashi-sensei, what are you going to teach us? Sakura's voice sounded with a hint of curiosity. Basic exercise, tree climbing, Kakashi said lightly. If that's the case, then I'm ready to leave, Naruto said lightly. Why? Don't you want to learn it? This is an important combat skill. Sasuke, who was practicing, turned his head in confusion. I already know these skills. Naruto shrugged and replied. Already? Sasuke's heart tightened when he heard this, and he was worried that Naruto would surpass him again. Yeah, isn't it easy to master simple skills such as climbing trees and walking on water? Naruto said innocently, blinking his eyes. Easy? Sasuke was stunned for a moment, thinking that he came here to practice in advance, and tried to practice for 3 hours without success, just to be one step ahead of Naruto, but he already mastered it. The depressed Sasuke said again, have you really learned it? Can you really walk on water? Of course, these are all things that children practice, what's so difficult? Naruto nodded without hesitation. In the past, there was not enough food. He often climbed trees to pick fruits and caught fish in the water. He had already mastered these skills. In addition, he did not learn ninjutsu when he was a child. To make himself stronger, he practices precise control of the chakra and changes in shape and nature. Although he has changed his practice route, his foundation is still there, so there is no need to waste time here. But his words were indeed a blow to Sasuke. As the chief student, Sasuke always felt that he was the best, but he didn't expect to be surpassed by Naruto again. This feeling was very uncomfortable. Naruto, please demonstrate. If you can easily tread water and climb trees, then you can leave, Kakashi said sternly. Experience value +2. Okay. Naruto nodded and walked to the big tree next to him. Under Sasuke's nervous eyes, he walked to the top of the tree step by step and then walked down step by step. This process was very smooth, as simple as walking on the ground. After climbing the tree, Naruto walked to the small river next to him, and then walked step by step on the water, even running back and forth. Such ironclad facts proved that what Naruto said was true, and Sasuke suffered another blow. Suddenly he thought of the bald practice method that Naruto said, and hurriedly asked, "Naruto, is the bald-headed practice method you mentioned earlier really effective?" "Of course, it works, but success depends on your luck. If you can get a bald head, it will prove that you have succeeded." Naruto finished speaking with a half-smile, waved his hand, and said, "You guys continue, I'm leaving, I'm going to find my Hinata." Naruto walked quickly towards the southeast because, in his perception, Hinata and his team were also cultivating in the forest, and he wanted to rake in some experience points. Seeing Naruto running away, Sasuke clenched his fists and made up his mind to practice according to the bald-headed practice method. "Cough, Sasuke, what do you mean by the bald-headed practice method?" Kakashi asked in confusion. Sakura quickly raised her hand and explained. Naruto said, "Do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats a day, 10-kilometer long distance running, and eat some bananas, you may become super strong in 3 years. "Huh? What kind of practice method is this?" "This kind of intensity is difficult for ordinary people, but it is not difficult for us ninjas." Kakashi doubted. "I don't know, but Naruto has made great progress." "Is it related to this practice?" Sasuke finally expressed his thoughts. "I don't know, but you can add this practice, you can bear the intensity of the practice anyway." Kakashi thought about it and gave a suggestion. "Yeah." Sasuke nodded with a determined look on his face. But Sakura next to her was hesitant to say anything, because she thought of the picture of Sasuke's bald head, and she shuddered instantly. On the other side, Kurina Yuhi took Hinata, Shino, and Inuzuka to practice in the forest. "Not bad, Kiba, your dog Akamaru is very good. It has a very sensitive sense of smell, and can also sense the amount of chakra and danger. It is a pretty good ninja dog," Kurina Yuhi said to Inuzuka Kiba. "Of course, Akamaru's detection ability has helped me a lot, and it is quite powerful," Kiba said while holding his puppy. "Woof." The dog Akamaru barked and seemed very happy. "By the way, I'm a little curious about one thing. When Akamaru perceives danger, will he be frightened? How is its belligerence?" Yuhi asked suspiciously. "Don't worry, Akamaru is very belligerent. Even if it perceives danger at the level of the Jonin, it is not afraid," Inuzuka Kiba said proudly. "That's not bad, I didn't expect Akamaru to be so amazing." Yuhi nodded in admiration. "Of course, this is the ninja dog of our Inuzuka family. He is naturally belligerent, not to mention following a master like me." Inuzuka Kiba raised his head high, his face full of confidence and pride. It's just that when he was confident and proud, a figure came running from a distance, and everyone saw that it was Naruto. "Woof!" The puppy Akamaru barked suddenly, and then his trembling body curled up, looking at Naruto's position in horror. Seeing Akamaru's performance, everyone thought of Kiba's smugness just now and collectively looked at Kiba with questioning eyes. "Kiba, didn't you say that Akamaru is not afraid even if he sees a Jonin? Why is he afraid of Naruto?" Shino said. "Yeah, is your ninja dog really as powerful as you say?" Kiba's face was a little ugly. He had just boasted that Akamaru was not afraid of the danger at the level of Jonin. Depressed Inuzuka Kiba said to Akamaru, "Akamaru, you are embarrassing me." Woof! Akamaru felt even more terrified. Whoosh! Naruto's figure disappeared in a flash and came to the side of the crowd. Woof! Akamaru screamed in fear, then jumped to the ground and fled into the distance with his tail tucked. The audience was silent, watching this scene, and Inuzuka Kiba was dumbfounded. "Akamaru, come back, where are you going?" Experience value +1. Experience value plus 1. Experience value plus 2. Chapter 33, Inazaka Kiba's Defeat. If anyone else tries to ridicule the way I live, I'll slaughter everyone they ever cared about. And then maybe they'll understand what it's like to taste a little of my hatred. Sasuke Uchiha. Seeing Akamaru running away and Inuzuka Kiba who was chasing after him, everyone felt speechless. Thinking of Inuzuka Kiba's complacent appearance just now, everyone faintly wanted to laugh. But everyone did not pay him too much attention and looked at Naruto. Naruto, you're here, how did you know we're here? Hinata walked quickly to Naruto's side, her big jade-like eyes full of tenderness. I just came to see you today as I have nothing to do. Are you training? Naruto changed the subject. Yes, we are conducting a combat effectiveness test, but unfortunately I am too weak and always pull my team back. Hinata's mood seemed a little depressed. It's alright, your super observation ability is useful at any time. Naruto comforted softly. Naruto is right, Hinata, you are important to our team, don't blame yourself. Yuhi also spoke at this time and looked at Naruto quietly. She vaguely understood why Akamaru ran away, it was most likely because of the Ninetales in Naruto. Of course, she was going to wait for Inuzuka Kiba to come back and ask what was going on. Experience value plus 2. The sound of the experience point sounded, and Naruto glanced at Yuhi calmly, then fell into deep thought. He has been unable to figure out the bonus in experience points. He can't figure out whether it is because of strength or age. In short, it is very difficult to judge. Experience value plus 1. Damn it, Akamaru, what is there to be afraid of Naruto? An angry voice came, and then Inuzuka Kiba ran back with Akamaru in his arms, but Akamaru kept curling up and trembling, not daring to raise his head at all. Kiba, are you alright? Yuhi turned to look at Inuzuka Kiba and asked. Of course it's fine, Akamaru, this stupid dog said that Naruto is a monster. Inuzuka Kiba said angrily. The scene just now made him embarrassed, and it also made him very unhappy, and he even started to hate Naruto. Monster? Yuhi was displeased when she heard this because she knew about the Ninetales, so she warned Inuzuka Kiba, you are not allowed to say such things in the future, you know? TCH, okay. Inuzuka Kiba replied angrily and looked at Naruto. Naruto, what are you doing here? This is where we practice. Feeling Inuzuka Kiba's resentment, Naruto said lightly, it's none of your business. Naruto twisted his neck twice, and suddenly there was a rattling sound. It's been a long time since I fought with anyone. I don't mind moving around today. Oh? That's fine, let's fight. Inuzuka Kiba took a step forward, ready to fight Naruto, but at this moment, Akamaru in his arms fled again. Damn stupid dog, come back to me. Inuzuka's angry face turned green. The angry Inuzuka Kiba hurriedly chased after Akamaru, and it took him a long time to finally bring Akamaru back, but as long as he was within 10 meters of Naruto, Akamaru runs away again. This made Inuzuka Kiba very embarrassed. He didn't even want to fight Naruto, so he could only hold Akamaru 10 meters away looking sullen. Experience value plus 1. On the other side, Kurenai, Yuhi and Hinata surrounded Naruto, soothing his emotions. Naruto, don't be angry, his personality is impulsive, you are classmates and need to help each other. Yuhi softly comforted Naruto, not wanting to see a fight. Hinata next to him also whispered, not wanting Naruto to suffer any damage. Okay, I will spare him this time, but next time, I won't let him go this easily, Naruto said lightly. Damn, spare me? Let's see who is stronger. When Inuzuka Kiba heard Naruto's words, he instantly exploded with anger. You see, he challenged me. Naruto twisted his neck and walked forward. This. Kurenai Yuhi frowned a little when she saw this, but it was common to resolve the grievances by fighting a ninja-style battle. So, she said. Let's do it this way, you both have a fight, and no matter what the outcome is, you both won't pursue this matter any further. Okay. Naruto and Inuzuka Kiba both said at the same time, standing opposite each other, ready to start the fight. Inuzuka Kiba made the first move and a strong chakra lingered around him. Four-legged art. Inuzuka Kiba slammed to the ground like a beast on all fours, his fingernails became sharp, and those wild eyes became even sharper. Whoosh! He dashed like a wild beast, circling around Naruto quickly, the super-fast movement speed almost making him invisible. When Hinata saw this scene, her fair little face was full of worry, and she was very afraid of what would happen to Naruto. Kurenai Yuhi, who was not far away, also frowned, and just wanted to remind Kiba to be careful, but at this time he launched an attack. Inuzuka Kiba ran to the blind spot behind Naruto's vision, his limbs suddenly strengthened at this moment, and he attacked Naruto's back. Those hands with sharp nails quickly grabbed Naruto. But just when his hands were close to Naruto, a powerful hand suddenly grabbed his wrist, and before Inuzuka had time to resist, a huge force suddenly lifted Inuzuka into the air. Then he was lifted up by Naruto and smashed down wildly on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. 3 roars sounded, and 3 pits were smashed on the ground. Under such a mad smash, Inuzuka Kiba fainted. There was silence at this moment. The trio stared blankly at this scene, looking at Inuzuka Kiba, who fainted on the ground, thinking of the 3 times Naruto smashed him. It took a while for them to react, and then Shino said in a low voice, "So strong. He should be really powerful to be able to smash him so easily." Yuhi was also a little shocked, but thinking of Inuzuka Kiba's situation, she hurried over to check. He just passed out. It seems that Naruto has good control over the attack. He kept his strength in control even during such a mad smash. After checking Inuzuka Kiba's injury, Yuhika finally breathed a sigh of relief after finding that he was okay, and at the same time admired Naruto's control. She didn't see too much of the battle just now. She only saw Naruto smashing Inuzuka, but she didn't notice how he caught him. With doubt, Kurenai Yuhi said, "Naruto, how did you catch Kiba? His speed is still very fast for a genin." "As soon as I was about to catch him, he stretched out himself. I just happened to catch him, and then I smashed him." Naruto shrugged and said innocently. Kurenai Yuhi was speechless when she heard this explanation. She felt that Inuzuka Kiba was out of luck. He reached out and was caught, which was extremely unfortunate. This conversation was heard by Inuzuka Kiba on the ground. Although he fainted, he woke up soon, but when he heard this, he fainted again from anger. Experience value +1. Experience value +2. Chapter 34, Kiba's Embarrassment. Maybe, just maybe, there is no purpose in life, but if you linger a while longer in this world, you might discover something of value in it. Orochimaru. After a few minutes, Inuzuka Kiba finally woke up, but his face was dark and he seemed very dissatisfied. Looking at his appearance, Yuhi knew that his resentment hadn't subsided and wanted to persuade him, but she didn't know where to start. After all, being carried and smashed 3 times on the ground is definitely not a good feeling. So Kurenai Yuhi didn't say much but continued to greet everyone for testing and training. It may be that he still refuses to admit defeat in his heart. Inuzuka Kiba tries very hard in training, and his attacks are pretty good, showing his excellence in all directions. After a while, the training ended. Inuzuka Kiba took Shino aside and asked, "Shino, tell me, how is my combat power? Did I lose to Naruto just now?" Shino hesitated for 2 seconds, then said the truth, "Naruto has a lot of strength. You are indeed defeated in terms of strength. I mean comprehensive combat power, comprehensive combat power." Inuzuka said, hoping that Shino would say that he is better than Naruto. When the Shino heard this, he was silent for a while and said again, "But you lost." "You idiot, don't forget that there is also Akamaru, it did not participate in the battle." Inuzuka Kiba said angrily. It was so frightened by Naruto that it lost before it even started. Shino. Kiba said angrily, can't you say that I'm better than Naruto? But you did lose. He didn't plan to continue talking with Shino. He felt that this person was too inflexible, and the more he talked, the angrier he will become. He felt that his loss just now was just an accident, and he wanted to make an excuse, but the facts told him that he did lose, and he lost very badly. He was still reluctant to believe, unwilling to admit defeat, and wanted to beat Naruto, but unfortunately, Akamaru couldn't help. He lost the greatest help, and he had no absolute confidence in the face of Naruto. In the end, Inuzuka Kiba decided to go back and develop Akamaru, and then find Naruto for a decisive battle. On the other side, after training, Hinata is chatting with Naruto. Although she is always timid, every time Naruto asks a question, she will answer in time. It can be said that she values every word of Naruto, and she is willing to chat with Naruto, even as long as she is by Naruto's side. She is very happy. Experience value +1. A hint of experience points fell. Naruto watched the experience balls around Hinata dissipate completely. Thinking that the only way to recover the experience points was to wait for the plot to appear, he secretly frowned. Because the recent plot about Hinata seems to be the Chunin exam, he can only wait temporarily. Fortunately, Yuhi and the others still have some experience points. If he absorbed them, it will be a good gain. Therefore, for the ensuing time, Naruto stayed here for the experience points earned, and it was only completely absorbed at noon. Naruto, it's noon, let's go back. The teacher said to come back to practice here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hinata stood beside Naruto and said with big eyes, revealing the nature of a foodie. Seeing Hinata's appearance, Naruto instantly understood what she meant, and then asked with a smile, Hinata, what do you want for lunch? I want to eat braised pork. Hinata's little fair-skinned index finger pointed to her chin and said a little embarrassed. Braised pork, yes, there is actually a delicacy called sweet and sour pork ribs, which tastes quite good. Would you like to try it? Naruto suggested. Well, of course, I want to try it. Hinata hurriedly nodded her head, looking at Naruto with anticipation in her big eyes. She knew Naruto's cooking. As long as Naruto said delicious food, it would definitely not taste bad. So she showed great interest in this new food. And when they were talking, Yuhi and the others next to them could hear clearly. In fact, in the past 2 days, they heard Hinata say several times that Naruto's cooking skills are good, especially the braised pork is very delicious, and now there is a sweet and sour pork rib. They are even more interested. Pity, they were too embarrassed to ask, and could only stand there and watch. Sweet and sour pork ribs, what kind of food is this? Does this Naruto really cook so deliciously? Yuhi murmured. It should be delicious, otherwise Hinata wouldn't respect him so much. Shino was also a little curious and wanted to taste it. How old is Naruto? How delicious can he cook? It's just that Hinata likes Naruto, so he said that on purpose. Kiba said in a sour tone. That's right. Yuhi was a little disappointed. That's for sure, you can tell from Hinata's demeanor that Naruto's food might be very unpalatable. Anyway, even if you kill me, I won't eat it. Kiba said firmly. Okay, let's go back. Shino didn't want to continue this topic and motioned everyone to go back. Okay, let's go. The three returned to eat, and at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they returned to train here again, but Kiba was in a bad mood, so he only ate a few mouthfuls of rice. Shortly after, Hinata rushed over with a backpack and said happily, come here, everyone. Naruto said that he is very grateful to you, so he sent some food for everyone. Hinata said, came to a stone, took out a box of sweet and sour pork loin and a box of braised pork from her backpack, and then took out her chopsticks. Such words and actions made Yuhi puzzled, and she asked, thank us? Why? I don't know either. Just after I finished cooking at noon, Naruto suddenly laughed and said that he was very lucky, and then Hinata suddenly thought of something, this little face blushed slightly, and continued, then Naruto said, I must invite you to dinner. Eh? But we didn't help him, did we? Yuhi asked uncertainly. I don't know either. Let's eat. It's delicious. Hinata motioned for everyone to come and eat. Is it really that delicious? Yuhi worried, thinking about Kiba's words. It's super delicious, if you don't believe me, try it. Hinata opened the lid of the box, and the fragrant smell of meat began to waft in an instant. Everyone who was attracted by such fragrance looked over, even the dog Akamaru was drooling. Only Kiba put on a stinky face, deliberately showing that he hated these foods. It's so fragrant, let me taste it. Yuhi took a bite with chopsticks, his eyes lit up instantly, and then said, it's really delicious. I'll try it too. Not wanting to be left behind, Shino also tasted it with chopsticks. The next second he stopped talking but ate at double speed. Kiba, come and try it too, it's really delicious. Yuhi beckoned. I won't eat it, isn't it just a meal, how delicious can it be? Akamaru, don't you think so? Kiba looked at his puppy. Woof! Akamaru rushed to the foot of Hinata and started wagging his tail and begging for pity, his eyes staring at the braised pork. Come on, Akamaru, hurry up and come back to me. Kiba never thought that his dog would turn out to be like this. It was so annoying and embarrassing. The depressed Kiba wanted to beat Akamaru. Grow WL. The sound of stomach growling suddenly sounded from Kiba's abdomen, attracting everyone's look. Under the strange eyes of everyone, Kiba stood there dumbfounded. At this moment, he really wanted to find a crack to get in and never come out again. Chapter 35, Karama Yakumo. Man seeks peace, yet at the same time yearning for war. Those are the two realms belonging solely to man. Thinking of peace whilst spilling blood is something that only humans could do. They're two sides of the same coin, to protect something, another must be sacrificed. Madara Uchiha. On the other side, in Naruto's house. Naruto, who was sitting on the stool, was looking at his status panel. He was very lucky today, of the 3 draws, 2 satisfied him. Of these 3 rewards, one is 10 drops of saiyan blood, the other is 5 cubic meters of personal space, and the last is Rem's hairpin. Rem's hairpin can be ignored, but the other 2 are quite good, not to mention the human space, the saiyan blood alone is a rich harvest. Should I continue the lottery? Naruto was a little eager to try, but after thinking about it, he decided to draw the lottery tomorrow. Because the last time he drew it was a card, it didn't help to improve his strength. If he drew this category again, it would be a bit of a waste. Therefore, Naruto decided to exchange the remaining experience points for saiyan blood. Ding! Consumed 100 experience points to successfully exchange 10 drops of saiyan blood. Ding! Naruto, mixed saiyan. Bloodline, 16%. Ability, 5 cubic meters of personal space, enhanced multi-shadow technique, ki blasts, Kamehameha. Experience points, 3. The bloodline has reached 16%, which is a good improvement, so let's try this personal space next. Naruto murmured and closed his eyes, and soon a closed space appeared in his consciousness. There was nothing in the space, but a large area that could hold a lot of things. Slowly raising his right hand, Naruto grabbed the ninjutsu scroll next to him. The scroll appeared in the space the next second. It's very convenient. Naruto put a lot of things from the house into the space. After doing all this, Naruto separated a few shadow clones to practice at home and went out of the house to earn experience points. There are many people with experience points in Konoha, but their importance is relatively low, so the experience orbs are relatively small. Naruto sensed and found that many people went out for missions, leaving only a few targets, such as Konoha's 2 guards, Konohamaru and his 2 friends, and Ebisu. These people all stayed in Konoha, but he absorbed Konohamaru's experience last time, so he could only choose Konohamaru's two friends, Udon and Moegi. The three of them are at the number 5 training ground. Let's go over, eh? That girl is? Naruto frowned, but still walked towards the number 5 training ground. Training ground number 5. 3 little kids were watching a girl, watching draw, and the Hokage office. Sister, your painting is very good. Moegi looked at the girl's work and said in admiration. Yeah, of the paintings I've seen, you're the best. Konohamaru also nodded in agreement, but the girl ignored him. This kind of behavior made Konohamaru a little depressed. After all, he is also the grandson of the 3rd Hokage. Many people are polite to him, but now he is ignored. Konohamaru, let's go, this sister seems to be mute. I've seen others talk to her a few times, but she hasn't replied. Udon said with a runny nose. Konohamaru nodded and continued, let's go, let's play elsewhere. Konohamaru turned around and was about to leave, but he just turned around and froze in place. Moegi and Udon felt that something was strange and looked behind to find a person walking from a distance. Someone came here, which is not strange, but it seems strange as Konohamaru had such a big reaction. What's the matter with you, Konohamaru? Moegi asked suspiciously. No. It's all right. Big brother Naruto is coming over there. Don't provoke him. He beats a lot. Konohamaru explained quickly. Have you ever been beaten by him? You are the grandson of the 3rd Hokage. Someone beat you? Moegi did not understand. Yes, Naruto-san is different. He said he likes to chat with people if others don't agree. Konohamaru couldn't speak anymore and subconsciously covered his butt, remembering the scene when he is kicked away that day. The footsteps became louder and louder, and soon Naruto's figure came to the front of the crowd. Naruto. Naruto, big brother. Konohamaru said politely. Well, what are you doing? Naruto asked. I'm watching this sister's painting. Konohamaru pointed at the girl. This elder sister is very good at drawing, but unfortunately she is mute. Mute? Naruto raised his eyebrows, but he knew the girl's situation and she was not mute. Her name is Kurama Yakumo. She is a very talented illusion genius, and her ability is quite abnormal, creating an illusion world. And everything that happens in the illusion world can become real as long as she wants it. In the original, she once used illusions to destroy Hokage's office, and although it has not yet reached that point, Yakumo Kurama has been painting here, obviously hating the 3rd Hokage. Naruto came here to pay more attention to the experience balls around her, and he was also a little curious about Kurama Yakumo's ability. But this girl kept herself closed and rarely spoke to others, even her teacher, Yuhi. So wanting to interact with her and earning experience points is a little troublesome, but it's not difficult for Naruto. After all, he is different from others. With a slight smile, Naruto sat next to Yakumo Kurama. A set of drawing boards and brushes suddenly appeared in the palm of his hand, and he started to draw. Swish! The sound of painting sounded, and under the blue sky and white clouds, Naruto started a new way of painting. That is 3D stereoscopic painting. Salvador Dali created some impressive stereograms in his exploration in a variety of optical illusions. Other stereo artists include Zoe Beloff, Christopher Schneeberger, Rebecca Hackman, William Kentridge, and Jim Naughton. Red and cyan anaglyph stereoscopic images have also been painted by hand. Source, Wiki. HTTP URL. This is very similar to the three-dimensional painting method. The effect of the finished 3D stereoscopic painting is quite amazing. People will think it is real after seeing it. So Naruto didn't speak and just started to draw little by little, and the person he drew was Yakumo Kurama. Beside, Kurama Yakumo is still painting. Even if there is someone next to her, she doesn't pay attention, just. Then she found out that the 3 little kids who were watching her painting looked at the painting of someone called Naruto with shocked eyes. Such a result made Yakumo Kurama feel a little strange. She had received a lot of praise from these three little kids before, but they did not show such a shock. With a hint of doubt and disbelief, Kurama Yakumo turned to look at the painting, and her eyes widened in shock the next moment. Is this me? Kurama Yakumo looked at the painting in disbelief. Her reduced self was standing in the center of the painting vividly, just like the real thing. Such an incredible painting shocked her. It can be said that anyone who has never seen a 3D stereoscopic painting will be surprised when they see such a real painting. So Yakumo Kurama was stunned, and looked at the painting with some light in her eyes, and looked at the boy called Naruto next to him who created the painting. Experience value +1. Experience value +1. Experience value +1. Chapter 36, Consequences of 3D Paintings. Tears are how our heart speaks when your lips cannot describe how much we've been hurt. Jalal Fernandez. Beside. The kids were staring blankly at Naruto's paintings. They were very surprised by such a magical technique. They were just children, and they couldn't help but get closer to watch. It's amazing. I thought that this elder sister's drawing is very good, but Naruto-san's drawing is better. Konohamaru said with admiration. Yeah, like the real thing, I've never seen such a painting. Udon nodded in agreement. Wait, Udon, didn't you say this sister is mute? I heard her talk just now. Moegi looked at Udon suspiciously. I haven't seen this older sister talk before, so she can talk, but why was she ignoring us? Udon said. I don't know, maybe this elder sister doesn't like to talk to us. Konohamaru looked at Naruto with admiration on his face. Although he was kicked, he felt that Naruto was very powerful, especially his ability to draw, which was amazing. Swish! The sound of the painting continued, and Naruto finally completed the 3D painting under everyone's attention. Looking at such a magical painting, Kurama Yakumo couldn't help but ask, "Excuse me, why is your painting so real?" Because this is called 3D imagery, also called 3D stereoscopic painting, it is a kind of three-dimensional painting. It pays attention to the three-dimensional sense, the sense of reality, and can give people a strong visual impact. Naruto explains slowly and carefully, while also earning experience points. I see. Where did you learn this style of painting? Can you tell me? I want to learn this style of painting. Kurama Yakumo asked. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. I'm the only one in this world who can draw this. Naruto shrugged. Kurama Yakumo paused slightly when she heard this, but she really liked this style of painting, and finally couldn't help but say, Can I learn from you? Learn? Naruto tilted his head in thought. It is rare to meet someone who also likes to draw. Naruto doesn't mind drawing with her. He will earn experience points anyway. The most important thing is that this girl's ability is too overbearing. When watching anime in a previous life, the girl drew black clouds on the drawing paper, and black clouds appeared in the sky. Then the girl drew lightning, and the lightning struck Hokage's office instantly and caught fire. This kind of ability is overpowered. Naruto likes this ability very much. If he masters this ability, he can easily wipe out the enemy in the painting. So Naruto decided in his heart and looked at Kurama Yakumo. Yes, but if you want to draw a 3D painting well, it is more difficult than you think. First of all, you must understand the imaging principle of 3D stereoscopic painting and correctly understand the concept of the stereoscopic image. I'm not afraid of hardships. I have had two wishes since I was a child. One is to become a ninja, and the other is to paint. To achieve these two wishes, I am not afraid of hardships. Kurama Yakumo clasped his small hand and said firmly, then bowed deeply to Naruto and said, My name is Kurama Yakumo, please take care of me in the future, sensei. Sensei? Naruto was a little surprised. He was doing it for experience points and the opponent's ability, but he didn't expect this girl to bow so respectfully, which made him feel a little sorry. Taking a deep breath, Naruto smiled and said, "You don't have to be so formal, just call me Naruto." But it is not good. Kurama Yakumo hesitated. "It doesn't matter." "Then I'll call you Naruto-sensei." Kurama Yakumo thought about it and found a better name. "It's up to you, since you're my student, I'll give you this painting as a present." Naruto handed out the 3D painting just now. "Thank you, Naruto-sensei." Kurama Yakumo looked at the 3D painting in front of her. She was very, very happy. Since she experienced that incident, her life has been spent in darkness, but now, the 3D painting in front of her brought a glimmer of light into her life, and she rarely showed a smile, even if the smile was small. Seeing Yakumo Kurama's smile, Udon hurriedly whispered in the ears of the other two friends, "I've never seen the smile of this Kurama Yakumo, but I didn't expect her to smile today." "Of course, can't you see how good Naruto-san's paintings are?" Konohamaru raised his head proudly. "It's amazing, can we learn from Big Brother Naruto?" Moegi asked suddenly. "I think it's difficult to draw, but we can learn something else. Big Brother Naruto is also very strong." Konohamaru thought of the scene where he was kicked flying. "I'm not afraid of difficulties." How amazing is this kind of painting? Think about what you will draw in the future that will shock your grandfather. What kind of scene will it be? Don't you want to surpass your grandfather? Mogi liked 3D painting very much, so he insisted on learning to paint, and even encouraged Konohamaru. "This seems good." Konohamaru thought of the scene that shocked the third Hokage after he drew a 3D painting and instantly prepared to learn to draw. "Big Brother Naruto, can we learn to draw with you?" Konohamaru asked expectantly. "No." Naruto refused without hesitation. He was teaching Kurama Yakumo as he respected her ability to draw. "Why? Big Brother Naruto, just teach us." Moegi also began to beg. "It's useless for you to learn this. Your task now is to improve your strength." Naruto shook his head again. "But Naruto-san, why did you promise to teach Big Sister?" "Because she has a foundation, although there are essential differences between 3D painting and flat painting. She has been painting for so long, whether it is her personality or her control over painting, you are not comparable to her. We want to learn, Naruto-san, just teach us, please." "Nada. Naruto-san, please." "Nay." In the ensuing time, Naruto began to teach Kurama Yakumo. Although he did not agree to teach the three kids, he did not stop them from listening to the lecture when he explained the 3D painting. Anyway, they are just children, they will give up after a while. Naruto didn't care that they listened to the lecture but explained 3D painting from the basics. Time passed little by little and soon the sun went down. Naruto watched Kurama Yakumo, Udon, and Moegi's experience balls disappear and decided to go home for dinner. "Okay, let's stop here today. Practice a lot according to the basics of painting I taught, and you will improve in a short time." "Thank you, Naruto-sensei, will you still be here tomorrow?" Kurama Yakumo said. "No, I have some important work." Naruto shook his head. He decided to meet her after her plot will start. By then she will be able to recover experience points, killing two birds with one stone. So, Naruto waved goodbye and left, heading home. But when Naruto walked down the lively street, he saw 4 people in the distance. These 4 were Kakashi, Sasuke, Sakura, and Iruka, and the experience ball that appeared around Sakura and Sasuke made Naruto frown. Because they didn't experience any plot, the experience ball of Sasuke and Sakura that disappeared has recovered, which surprised Naruto. Could it be that Sasuke and Sakura are different? Then he suddenly remembered Nine Tails. Naruto was stunned for a moment, and his consciousness instantly sank into the space where the Nine Tails was sealed. Chapter 37, Breaking Hearts. A man without fear cannot be wise. Saber. Within the sealed space. After Naruto's consciousness came into the space, he saw that the experience balls around the 9 tails did not recover. He didn't say anything but returned to reality again. Naruto quietly looked at the 4 coming from a distance, frowned, and began to think. Because Kakashi's experience ball has not disappeared, it can be seen that there is no explicit situation, but there is no experience ball around Irika. This shows that Irika and Kyubi did not go through the plot, so they didn't recover experience points, but Sasuke and Sakura have recovered some experience points. There is most likely something different in Sasuke and Sakura, and even Hinata's experience points. With deep curiosity, Naruto quickly ran towards the gate of Konoha. In his perception, Yuhi and Hinata were returning. Now he wanted to meet Hinata, as the most important experience ball can only be seen with his eyes, and he also wanted to earn some experience points from the gatekeepers. After a while, at the gate of Konoha village, Kotetsu Hagane and Izumo Kamizuki, who were the guards, were standing at the door lazily, but at this time Naruto rushed over, which they felt was a little strange. After they looked around, they didn't find anything unusual. "Kid, did something happen? Why are you running in such a hurry?" Kotetsu asked suspiciously, worried about what happened in the village. "Everything's okay." Naruto waited quietly, looking in the direction outside the door. "Then, why are you in such a hurry? I thought something happened." Izumo Kamizuki shook his head and returned to his lazy state again. Experience value +1. "Today, my Hinata is coming back," Naruto said. "What? Your Hinata is coming back?" Kotetsu and Izumo were a little stunned when they heard this. They didn't have any girlfriends. "It's too early for you to think about this at such a young age. As a ninja, your first consideration is to improve your strength," Izumo persuaded. "Yes, Izumo is right. Your age is a good time to lay the foundation. You can't waste your practice. Otherwise, your strength will be too weak in the future, and you won't be able to support your family." Kotetsu also opened his mouth to persuade him. "It doesn't matter if I don't have money to support my family. My Hinata can support me. She is the eldest lady of the Hyuga family," Naruto said confidently. They felt even more depressed when they heard this, thinking that this kid was raised by others, but he still looked righteous, which was irritating. To change Naruto's weird thoughts, the two began to persuade again. "How can a man be raised by a woman? People will look down on you," Izumo said. "Yeah, look at the two of us. We do the most important duty of Konoha, guarding the gates of Konoha," Kotetsu said proudly. "Really?" Naruto raised an eyebrow. "Of course," both said in unison. "But you don't have a girlfriend." Naruto blinked innocently. "Gah!" They were stunned for a moment and suddenly felt a little stuck. "Ahem, it's not that we don't have a girlfriend, we didn't plan to find one, Konoha still needs our protection." Izumo coughed twice. "Don't make excuses, I understand you. I've met people before who couldn't find a girlfriend," Naruto replied. "Gah!" Izumo and Kotetsu wondered why this kid was talking so irritatingly. The words were a bit heartbreaking. Taking a deep breath, Izumo said again, "I tell you, it costs a lot to have a girlfriend, and it's common to give gifts or something." "Yes, you see you didn't bring a gift or anything, that's not good." Kotetsu nodded. "It's alright, my Hinata will just give me a present." Naruto blinked and replied naturally. Both didn't know what to say this time, and they felt that the views of the child in front of them are a bit irritating. "However, you're right about giving your girlfriend a gift." Naruto's words suddenly changed. "Look, it's normal for a boy to give a girl a gift. You have to study more and remember to bring a gift next time." Izumo smiled, feeling that this kid was finally pleasing to the eye. "No need next time, I brought a present." Naruto stretched out his hand and put it in the ninja bag, and when he took it out again, a beautiful hairpin appeared in his hand. "Ha! You brought a present," Izumo Kamizuki said in surprise, and then said, "Yes, it's right to bring gifts, but try to buy better gifts next time, to your sincerity." "No, my gift is different, it contains a special meaning." "Meaning? What's the meaning? Is there any story?" Izumo asked again, and even Kotetsu, who was next to him, was curious. "No, there is no story." Naruto shook his head suddenly. "Then what do you mean by that?" Naruto's face became solemn, and then, in the curious eyes of the two guards, he said, "Because I gave it." "Gah!" Izumo and Kotetsu's faces turned black, feeling that this little kid's words were too irritating. They felt that if they continued, they would beat this kid, so the two finally stopped talking this time, but continued to stay at the gate with blank faces. "Look at the sky." Naruto's right hand suddenly pointed to the sky. "What's wrong with the sky?" The two guards hurriedly raised their heads. "There are clouds in the sky." After that, they stopped listening. No matter what Naruto said, they didn't listen and pretended to be deaf. Fortunately, the experience balls around them were not large, and he absorbed more than half of them. After entering and exiting the Konoha gate a few times, they were almost completely absorbed. Therefore, Naruto was too lazy to speak but quietly waited for Hinata's return. Shortly after, Hinata finally appeared, and the moment she saw Naruto, she trotted over happily. "Naruto, why are you here?" Hinata looked at Naruto happily, her whole face flushed red, looking very happy. "I brought a present for you." Naruto looked at the experience ball that reappeared around Hinata, he smiled and gave Hinata the hairpin to wear on his head. This kind of intimate gift made Hinata dizzy for a moment, and she staggered. Fortunately, Naruto didn't let her faint but supported her, and his hand was placed on Hinata's waist, and then Hinata blinked her eyes and fainted. Chapter 38, Hardworking Sasuke. People die when they are killed. Amiya Shiro. "My Hinata is so cute even if she faints, she is so adorable," Naruto said as he embraced the soft Hinata, his eyes warm. Beside, Izumo and Kotetsu watched the scene and their hearts were almost bleeding. They wanted to ask, "Can you stop breaking our hearts?" Before they could speak, Naruto had already helped Hinata to walk into the village. Shortly after, Hinata woke up and she almost fainted after seeing Naruto leaning so close. Fortunately, this time Naruto spoke, which eased Hinata's shyness, and she slowly recovered. "Naruto, thank you for the hairpin, I like it very much." Hinata's fair little hands modeled the hairpin, and her face was filled with a smile. "You're welcome, this hairpin matches you very well, it's very beautiful," Naruto said warmly. He was telling the truth, this hairpin matches Hinata's, after all, this is Rim's hairpin which he got in the lottery, and the two girls have similar head shapes and they are both so endearing. "Thanks." Hinata was complimented, which made her heart overwhelmed, and her walking became unstable again. Experience value +1. Naruto, Hinata, what a coincidence. A girl's voice came from a distance, and Hinata turned to look, just in time to see Ino coming from the other side of the street. "What a coincidence," Hinata whispered. "Did you just come back from outside the village?" "Ha! Your hairpin is so beautiful." Ino suddenly ran to Hinata's side and looked at the hairpin on her head. "Yeah, really?" Hinata asked, secretly turning her head to look at Naruto. "Yeah, it's really beautiful. I've never seen this style of a hairpin. Where did you buy it?" "I want to buy one too." Ino asked curiously. "This?" Hinata didn't know how to answer this question but looked at Naruto as if asking for help. "You can't buy this style, there is only one in the entire ninja world," Naruto said calmly. "There is only one in the entire ninja world?" Ino was a little stunned to hear this, not knowing what was going on. But when Hinata heard this, her little hands tightened, because she remembered the wood carving, and faintly felt that it was specially prepared for her by Naruto, and her heart suddenly became warm. Okay, let's go. Naruto was too lazy to waste time here, so he walked towards his house with Hinata. Naruto and Hinata, who returned home soon after, started dinner. The next morning the sun shone brightly on the earth, bringing vitality to all things. Naruto, who had practiced all night, came out of the bathroom and looked at the muscles on his body getting stronger and stronger, and a smile appeared on the corners of his lips. Yesterday, he had contact with several people in a row. In the morning and afternoon, he earned almost 200 experience points, which improved his bloodline again. Silently opening the data panel, Naruto looked at his data. Ding! Naruto, mixed saiyan. Bloodline, 17%. Ability, 5 cubic meters of personal space, enhanced multi-shadow technique, ki blasts, Kamehameha. Experience points, 1. 17% bloodline. I remember when I was at 10% bloodline, my body not only became stronger, but I also felt ki. Now it's not far from 20%. I wonder if there will be surprises after 20%? Naruto was very curious and felt that there would be unexpected gains after reaching 20%, but he didn't know what it was. Let's earn experience points first. Let's see what plot characters Konoha has now. It seems that many plot characters are in the mission area. Naruto murmured and began to perceive all directions, and the increasingly terrifying perception instantly enveloped the entire Konoha. The two elders of Konoha are here. It's a pity that the experience ball for such a high position is only 10 points. It's a shame. Naruto couldn't help but complain. 2 days ago, he accidentally saw the two elders of Konoha, namely Koharu and Mitokado, who had been transferred to bed. The experience balls of these two people were only 10 points, which was pitiful. On the contrary, Danzo's experience ball is second only to the third Hokage, but Danzo is so hateful that Naruto couldn't help but want to kill him, huh? That's it. Naruto's expression suddenly became serious, and he frowned as he perceived the location of the number 3 training ground. In his perception, Kakashi is teaching Sasuke to practice Chidori, which was nothing, but it would be wrong according to the plot. I remember that Chidori was taught in the plot of the Chunin exam, but now something is wrong. Has the plot been affected by me? Naruto frowned, but quickly relaxed. It's okay, anyway, Hinata, Sakura, and Sasuke can continue to provide me with experience points. Now the plot is mixed, and when the plot completely collapses, then I will use violence to regale the world. Naruto clenched his fists, waiting for the day when the plot collapsed to solve certain things. I should first collect all experience value from unimportant characters. Naruto quickly dressed and walked outside, looking for today's experience points to earn the goal. On the other side, Sasuke at the number 3 training ground is working hard, experimenting with the Chidori taught by Kakashi. Sasuke woke up very early today. First, he completed all the subjects following the bald practice method, and then came to the number 3 training ground to practice. The reason why he works so hard is to surpass Naruto. After all, Naruto's performance is getting better and better, which also doubles the pressure on Sasuke. To make himself stronger, Sasuke can only work harder. Sasuke, rest for a while. If you continue, I'm afraid it will cause damage to your body. Kakashi persuaded. It's okay, I can do it. Sasuke didn't plan to rest but continued to practice hard. Don't worry, in addition to Chidori, I will teach you more abilities, which will increase your combat effectiveness, Kakashi said again. Really? Sasuke heard this with a hint of joy in his eyes. Yes, I know you are secretly competing with Naruto. Naruto is also very unexpected, his strength has improved a lot, and he has the technique of multiple shadows, but if you learn the abilities I teach, you will surpass Naruto. Kakashi continued. I see, I understand, thank you teacher for your encouragement. After listening to Kakashi's encouragement, Sasuke gradually showed a confident smile on his face. Back to Naruto. Naruto wandered in Konoha village and soon found a plot character and began to interact to earn experience. It is a pity that the experience points are very small. In addition, the characters in the plot are scattered, and it takes a lot of time to go back and forth. The speed of obtaining experience points is more laborious. Fortunately, there are enough characters in the plot, and after a hard day, he collected 100 experience points. 3 days later, in the evening, Naruto was sitting on the sofa at home, looking at his experience points, with a smile on his face. I wonder if there will be surprises when I reach 20% Saiyan bloodline? I'm looking forward to it. Naruto murmured and exchanged all the experience points for Saiyan blood. Chapter 39, Mist's Poor Hiding Ability. The world is just another word for the things you value around you, right? That's something I've had since I was born. If you tell me to rule such a world, I already rule it. Tosaka Rin. Ding. The exchange is successful, your Saiyan bloodline reaches 20%. The mechanical sound fell, a warm current entered the body, and the stronger power rapidly increased. But what moved Naruto was that when his bloodline reached 20%, ki increased rapidly like a chemical reaction. This kind of growth rate was a big leap forward. Naruto felt this crazy change, his blue eyes flashed a golden light, and then he returned to calm. The ki is getting more and more, but unfortunately, I can only rely on the blood to extract it. Naruto murmured while feeling the filling of ki in his body, and started experimenting with the various ways of applying ki that he had thought of before. He raised his index finger, and a ki blast condensed at his fingertips, and then it into a protective shield to protect Naruto in the next second. Very easy to use. Naruto spins his right hand, and a rope of energy condensed by ki entangles the furniture. Putting away the energy rope, Naruto pointed his index finger at a pot of flowers on the windowsill, and in an instant a light flew out, easily shattering the pot of flowers. Seeing this, Naruto did not stop the test, but condensed the ki into a sword shape, and cut the teacup flat with a single wave. Picking up the half teacup, Naruto looked at it and nodded in satisfaction. This ability is called Ki Sword, which is one of Vegeta's abilities in Dragon Ball. It is not only powerful but also quite cool. The reason why Naruto can easily use it is because of ki, which has finally reached the measurement to use this ability. The harvest this time is a substantial increase in ki. I don't know if there are other benefits. Naruto carefully perceived the current situation in his body. What? A trace of something wrong appeared in the body, and Naruto found that his bloodline seemed to contain some ability, but the bloodline was too little to be used. What kind of ability would it be? Bloodline ability, don't tell me. Naruto was stunned for a moment, hurriedly looked at the position of his buttocks, and finally heaved a sigh of relief when he realized that there was no tail. Fortunately, I don't have a tail, but I'm still a little worried. If the bloodline increases, and then I can transform into a giant ape and grow a tail, I'll be depressed. Naruto felt a bit of a headache. He never liked the tail, but what the bloodline would look like in the future was uncertain. Forget it, strength is the foundation. Let's increase the bloodline as soon as possible, and see how many % is needed to use this bloodline ability. After Naruto finished speaking, he started training his body, and of course, he did not forget to let the shadow clone learn various abilities. Although he has learned the 30 ninjutsu given by Hinata, there is still a lot of knowledge to learn. Naruto will not waste time and try to squeeze the benefits of the shadow clone as much as possible. The next morning, Sakura stepped to the door of Naruto's house, raised her hand, and knocked on the door. Naruto, have you woken up? We received a C-ranked mission. C-rank mission? The voice of Naruto came from the room, and then the door opened, revealing Naruto's figure. Ha! Naruto, you seem very energetic today. Sakura looked at Naruto and found that Naruto was getting more and more pleasing to the eye. She couldn't figure out the reason, so she had to describe it with energy. First of all, what is the C-ranked mission? Naruto looked at the half-full experience balls around Sakura, smiled, and turned back to the house to pack up.
It's an escort mission. An old man named Tazuna needs our escort.
Sakura replied, looking at Naruto's house at the same time, and found that the house was very clean, but some flower pots were broken.
Tazuna?
Naruto was slightly stunned when he heard this, and felt that the plot was a little off because the timing was very different.
Yes, he claims to be a bridge builder, and he dresses very plainly. Fortunately, this task is not serious, just an ordinary escort task. Sakura said. A normal mission?
Naruto paused. He knew the specifics of the mission, not to mention Zabuza and Haku. Even the two ninjas at the start can kill Sakura easily.
Maybe after this trip, his bloodline will be greatly improved, and activate the ability contained in the bloodline.
As Naruto was pondering, Sakura suddenly said after checking his room, Naruto, you've carved so many statues.
This is Kakashi-sensei, this is Sasuke, this is Ino Bor, who is this one with the fan?
Hey, there is also a white-haired woman with really long hair. Sakura saw a large number of wooden sculptures placed in the corner of the room and started watching in surprise.
Ha!
There's even a statue of me, so pretty.
Sakura picked up her statue and watched it.
To her surprise, she had short hair and a diamond mark on her forehead. This made her feel strange. She wanted to ask why she was sculpted like this. Suddenly, she saw the label on the statue, and her face darkened the next second. Because the two words violent woman were written on the statue, which made her depressed.
When am I violent? Sakura clenched her fists, a tick appeared on her forehead. You look violent now, can't you see it yourself?
Naruto shrugged and put the things into his backpack. Sakura looked at her state and found that she was indeed violent, which made her speechless for a moment, but she still refused to admit defeat. Whatever, it can't be called violent girl. Why don't you change her name to something like Sakura-chan?
Come on, I'll only say that to Hinata, look up. Naruto pointed to the hanging cabinet above.
Sakura followed what Naruto pointed out, looked up, and was instantly amazed by the scene in front of her. She saw that there were a lot of Hinata statues in the hanging cabinet. These statues contained a lot of Hinata's demeanor and movements. Embarrassed, dazed, angry, happy, shy, warm, cute. It can be said that these statues vividly show the beauty of Hinata's whole person, and people can see the beauty of Hinata at a glance. Sakura was very surprised by the statues and their quantity. She couldn't help but say, "They are so beautiful and real." Sakura stared at these statues with wide eyes, looking at the lifelike statues, with surprise in her eyes, but more envy. Naruto, can you also carve some for me? I don't need that many, 10 are enough.
Sakura looked at Naruto expectantly. No, no one except Hinata. Naruto came to the door with his backpack, quietly waiting for Sakura to come out. Sakura's mood became very bad. For the first time, she felt the gap between her and Hinata. She wanted to say something, but when she opened her mouth, she couldn't say anything, so she could only walk outside in silence. Click. Naruto locked the door and walked away, while Sakura silently followed behind, looking very depressed. When they approached the gate of Konoha, Sakura found that she was holding the previous statue. She wanted to return it to Naruto, but Naruto in front was walking very fast, so she didn't say anything in the end. Experience value +1. Konoha Gate. Kakashi stood at the gate and waved at Naruto and Sakura. Naruto, Sakura, you guys are fast. Okay, let me introduce you, this is Mr. Tazuna, this is Sakura and Naruto. Kakashi began to introduce themselves. Okay. Naruto hummed, turned his head, and glanced in the direction of the forest. In his perception, two figures appeared on a big tree over there. The two wore the four head guards of the Land of Water, and it was obvious that the costumes were the rebels of Mist Village. After discovering them, Naruto didn't say anything, but turned his head calmly,
thinking silently about how to deal with them.
Chapter 40, Women's Ninjutsu.
There are worthless things, but there are no meaningless things.
Kotomine Kirai. Certainly.
Naruto would like to see his strength and what step he has reached.
Maybe he can rely on these two people as a reference. Let's go.
Okay, Kakashi-sensei. The group of 5 people walked in the direction of the country of waves. On the way, the old man Tazuna had been drinking wine, and the corners of his eyes were fluttering around as if he was worried about something. Naruto knew this very well, but he didn't mention anything related but turned to look at Sasuke. Because he found that Sasuke's mood was higher than before, and he became more confident.
What are you looking at me for? Sasuke frowned a little and asked Naruto why.
It's nothing, I just think it's suitable for you to have a bald head. Sasuke was angry by this sentence, and a tick appeared on his forehead. He has been practicing the bald head cultivation method recently. Although he is ready to be bald, he is inexplicably depressed when he is mentioned as bald. After all, with handsome hair, no one wants to become bald.
Experience value +1.
By the way, Sasuke,
do you want to exchange ninjutsu? Naruto said suddenly.
Why?
Sasuke raised his eyebrows, obviously unwilling.
Of course, to make a fire while cooking.
Naruto shrugged. Just for that? Sasuke looked at Naruto angrily. The fireball technique is their Uchiha clan symbol ninjutsu, but it will be used by Naruto to make fire.
No, absolutely not, and besides, this ninjutsu belongs to my family, and it will never be spread.
Then why do so many people practice this ninjutsu? Naruto raised his eyebrows.
Having survived in this world for so long, Naruto has long known that this ninjutsu is no longer unique to Uchiha, so he proposed the idea of exchanging ninjutsu. This proposal is very fair, after all, the fireball is only C rank, and he will also use the ninjutsu of the same rank in exchange. Unfortunately, after Sasuke heard Naruto's words, he hummed and stopped paying attention to Naruto.
Hey, aren't you going to exchange? It's not just one more ninjutsu, but one more fighting skill. Naruto said again.
Sasuke felt that it made sense when he heard this, and there were indeed many people who knew how to use the fireball technique, but Sasuke still didn't want to exchange it. I will exchange 2 ninjutsu with you. Naruto thought of something and suddenly said with a smile.
2 ninjutsu? Sasuke heard that it was 2 ninjutsu, and felt that Naruto was sincere.
If he refused, it would be too hypocritical. After all, the other party also taught him how to practice the bald head training method.
Since you are sincere, let's exchange. Okay, write it down now.
Naruto took out 2 notebooks from his backpack, threw the notebook with the beautiful pattern to Sasuke, and he started writing in a cartoon pig notebook.
Who is this girl?
It feels very temperamental. Sasuke saw the black armored beauty on the notebook, as well as the red hair and brown pupils, and felt that this girl was extraordinary. What surprised Sasuke most was that he saw a line of words under the notebook.
Hurt me with the truth, but never comfort me with a lie.
Such words aroused Sasuke's interest, but unfortunately, there was no name on the notebook, so he looked at Naruto. That's what I drew, it's useless if you know who she is, hurry up and write ninjutsu. Naruto replied, wrote 2 ninjutsu in the cartoon pig notebook, and also wrote down the bald practice method, and made an annotation. Here, this little pig notebook is for you. Throwing the cartoon pig notebook to Sasuke. Sasuke came to his senses. He looked at the cartoon pig's notebook, and then at the notebook of the beautiful woman in black armor, feeling even more heartbroken. Ugh! With a sigh, Sasuke silently wrote down the art of the fireball, and then reluctantly returned the black armored beauty notebook to Naruto. Seeing Naruto holding a black armored beauty notebook and learning ninjutsu with relish, Sasuke looked at his cartoon pig notebook again, and his heart became even more depressed. Fortunately, there are 2 ninjutsu to learn, so his mood recovered a lot. Silently opening the notebook, Sasuke began to watch the two ninjutsu. One was the sea-level wind release, great breakthrough, and the other was wind release, flower scattering dance, which didn't have a level.
Sasuke doesn't think much about sea-level ninjutsu, but Sasuke became curious about this unknown jutsu. And seeing Naruto learning ninjutsu, he also started to learn quickly with the notebook like a rivalry. With a genius-like mind, he mastered the ninjutsu, and then with a bit of a competitive mentality, he prepared for the experimental release. However, just when he was about to use ninjutsu, he suddenly saw Naruto walking to the side of the crowd. Then, fire release, great fireball technique. Boom! The huge fireball condensed and bombarded the big trees on the side with a scorching aura. In an instant, those big trees collapsed in the flames. Sasuke looked at this huge fireball and its power, thinking of the small flames he released when he practiced for the first time when he was a child. His look suddenly felt a little painful. The surrounding Kakashi and others were also a little surprised, especially Sakura, who felt that Naruto had become stronger, and his talent was much more powerful than expected. I also learned it. Sasuke stepped forward without admitting defeat and began to seal quickly in front of everyone's eyes. To make his ninjutsu stronger, Sasuke deliberately mobilized a lot of chakras. Wind release, flower scattering dance. Ho-hoo! The whirlwind swirled around Sasuke, and pieces of beautiful petals condensed around him, making him seem to be bathing in a world of petals, and he looked very beautiful. Wow, it's so beautiful. Sakura looked at this scene like a madman, and couldn't help screaming. But when Kakashi, Tazuna, and Naruto watched this scene, there were strange smiles on their faces because this ninjutsu was more inclined towards women. Naruto. Sasuke was furious. He never thought that the effect of ninjutsu would be like this, which was a bit irritating. Annoyed, Sasuke hurriedly stopped the ninjutsu, then walked quickly toward Naruto, staring at him angrily. "What are you doing staring at me?" Naruto said with a smile. "I will never use this kind of woman's ninjutsu," Sasuke said angrily. "As you like." Naruto shrugged, and while earning experience points, he also looked at the center of the road ahead. Because there was a small puddle there, and it was also where the rebels were hiding and preparing to attack, Naruto did not act, because he found that there were two small experience orbs next to the two rebels. Although these two experience orbs are very small, they cannot be wasted since he has seen them, so Naruto walked to the grass near the small puddle. "I'm hungry, it's time to cook." Naruto quickly separated 5 shadow clones and then waved his hand. Go! Chapter 41, Making the Attackers Cry. A smile is the best way to get oneself out of a tight spot, even if it is a fake one. Surprisingly enough, everyone takes it at face value. Sigh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Several shadow clones flashed and left, rushing away in all directions, searching for various things according to Naruto's orders. "Naruto, it hasn't been that long but you're hungry. Besides, you can eat the food you bring when you're hungry. Why do you want to make it?" Sakura was puzzled. "Because it's more delicious this way." Naruto put his right hand into the backpack and took out a lot of seasonings, then placed them on the grass one by one. "Do you want to eat grilled fish? If you want to eat, you have to work. Sakura can fetch water and Sasuke can catch fish. The remaining things can be solved by shadow clones," Naruto said. "Catch fish? Draw water?" Hearing this, Sakura and Sasuke shook their heads without hesitation. They brought food, so they didn't want to participate in Naruto's cooking. "It's your own decision, don't regret it later," Naruto replied, motioning Kakashi and Tazuna to sit next to him. "We have our food, we won't regret it," Sasuke said, showing a cold attitude. Sakura naturally followed Sasuke and nodded. Only Kakashi glanced at the puddle out of the corner of his eye, and then took a closer look at Naruto. "This Naruto," Kakashi murmured inwardly.
He already knew that Naruto had also discovered the situation of the small puddle, and knew what was hidden there, but
compared to Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura didn't know anything.
Even when they were so close, they didn't find anything unusual about the puddle. Such a performance directly extended the gap between the two sides, and also made Kakashi understand that Naruto was excellent in perception. Whoosh! Whoosh! The three shadow clones returned, all with firewood and some pointed wooden sticks in their hands.
Go back and catch some fish and get some clean water.
Naruto handed the kettle to the shadow clone, then placed the firewood and began to seal. Fire release, great fireball technique.
Bang!
The firewood burned instantly, and Naruto nodded with satisfaction as he watched the ninjutsu he released.
With precise chakra control, he easily lit the firewood without destroying them. But he didn't expect that his random actions would attract Kakashi's attention again.
After all, this level of chakra control is quite perfect, several times more than Sasuke and Sakura. Kakashi, who has good eyesight, can see the excellence at a glance, and he also sighs thinking that Sasuke has a long, long road ahead.
In a small puddle.
The two rebels tried hard to hide, staring at Naruto with angry eyes. They swore that as long as these people turned and left after eating, they would attack from behind as soon as possible. And they must kill the kid sitting by the fire so that he understands what a wrong decision it was to start a fire next to a puddle. But they can't show up now, they can only endure the discomfort of the fire and try their best to hide. It's just that as time went on, they hated Naruto even more, it was too hot. Time passed slowly, and soon 20 minutes passed.
The area of
this small puddle also had a delicious fish scent, and even that scent became stronger and stronger.
Crackle! The match sparked and crackled.
Naruto sits on the grass and grills the fish leisurely, sprinkling some seasonings from time to time to make the grilled fish more mellow and delicious. When he saw that the grilled fish was cooked, Naruto nodded in satisfaction and said, "Okay, let's eat." Handing the delicious grilled fish to Kakashi and Tazuna, Naruto also picked up a golden brown grilled fish and devoured it.
It tastes good, the little guy is very good at grilling fish. Tazuna sighed while eating. It's delicious.
Kakashi was also surprised, especially after eating the grilled fish, it made his eyes shine. Thinking of Naruto's previous performance, Kakashi raised his evaluation of Naruto again.
Beside, Sasuke and Sakura were sitting blankly, smelling the delicious fish smell, watching Kakashi and others eat so happily. Sakura and Sasuke regretted it.
If they had known that Naruto's cooking was so delicious, they would never refuse to catch fish and fetch water. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world. They can only watch all this, and then secretly swallow their saliva.
Experience value +1.
Compared to Sakura and Sasuke, the two rebels in the small water puddle were about to cry at the moment. They endured continuous fire for more than 20 minutes, and the delicious smell of grilled fish wafted from time to time. Under the double torture, they almost wanted to get out and kill Naruto. They even swore that they would kill Naruto first to vent their hatred. "Hiccup, I'm full, Naruto, your food is great," Tazuna said in admiration. Of course. Naruto was not humble at all, instead, he threw the fishbone out proudly, and then slammed it into a small puddle.
Experience value +1. Experience value +1.
The continuous experience value prompt sound came, and Naruto saw that the experience ball on the small puddle was about to dissipate, and he slowly stood up.
Enough eating and drinking, let's go.
After Naruto finished speaking, he kicked the fire, and the black firewood fell directly into the small puddle. "Naruto, put out the bonfire, otherwise it will easily cause a fire and we will be more likely to be discovered by other ninjas," Sakura hurriedly said.
Right.
Sasuke rarely agrees with Sakura.
He can't just look at the delicious food that he can't eat. It's uncomfortable. In addition to the previous female ninjutsu, Sasuke's resentment towards Naruto is very deep.
He had just finished saying this before he could hear Naruto's reply. Two figures with black heads suddenly emerged from the small puddle, and then the two figures shook the firewood and attacked Naruto with dark faces.
Go to hell! I am going to kill you, bastard! Whizzing! Before Sakura and Tazuna could react to what was going on, they came like lightning and then slammed around Naruto. Be careful! Sakura hurriedly shouted, completely unaware that there would be an enemy here.
And Sasuke also acted in a hurry, but he was also getting angry at himself for not noticing anyone in the small puddle.
The small puddle was too close to Naruto, and Sasuke reached out his hand and took out his kunai before it was too late.
Because the two dark figures had already wrapped Naruto with chains and were pulling him violently.
Bang!
The smoke and dust filled the air, the sound of the impact emerged from the ground, and there was a faint figure looming in the smoke and dust.
Too weak!
A faint voice came from the smoke and dust. After the smoke and dust dissipated, Naruto stepped on the two fainted people, yawning and looking sleepy.
Sakura and Tazuna were dumbfounded to see this scene. They didn't expect Naruto to defeat them in seconds. Even Sasuke looked at it all with surprise. So strong. Sakura murmured she didn't even react just now, but Naruto defeated two enemies in seconds. Such speed and strength surprised Sakura. Besides, Sasuke clenched his fists when he heard this, and he felt unwilling to admit defeat.
But at this moment, Kakashi suddenly spoke. Good job, Naruto, your strategy was very good.
Strategy? Sasuke and Sakura were stunned for a moment and didn't understand why Kakashi said that. Chapter 42, Smelly Zabuza. The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Niji Fuga.
It's very simple, Naruto didn't show any abnormality after discovering the enemy, but quietly ate, causing the enemy to spend a lot of physical strength to hide. He even placed the fire to make them uncomfortable to the limit where the enemy wanted to move, torturing the enemy's mind and body. It was a very good strategy.
Kakashi commented bit by bit, speaking straightforwardly, and Sakura and Sasuke looked at Naruto in surprise.
I didn't know there was such a plan. Sasuke glanced at Naruto unwillingly, knowing that this time he lost again, and he couldn't help but feel a little lost.
Sasuke, don't feel lost. If you find the enemy early, you can defeat the enemy.
Naruto is a perceptive ninja, so he found it early.
Sakura comforted softly. Okay. Sasuke thought about it too.
If he discovered the enemy in advance, he might have performed better than Naruto. After all, his mind was not bad.
Thinking of this, Sasuke's mood recovered a lot. Experience value +1. Okay, let's interrogate these two rebels and see what's going on.
As Kakashi said, he brought two rebels to the side of the tree, tied the rebels, and then started to prepare for the interrogation.
Naruto didn't pay attention to what happened next.
Because the experience balls of the two rebels have been absorbed, and the experience value absorbed along the way has reached 50 points. Naruto, who was in a happy mood, sank into the lottery screen, thinking about whether to draw a prize. But after thinking about it, he gave up, because, through the test, Naruto knew his approximate strength. These two rebels and ninjas are the subordinates of Zabuza, one is called Gozu, the other is called Meizu, nicknamed Demon Brothers, and their strength has reached the level of Chunin. And such strength in front of him is weak like a bug. Naruto didn't have any interest in fighting bugs. Since the opponent is so weak, should I do something? I'm short of money now. I remember that Gato seems to be a rich man, Naruto muttered secretly. Naruto still remembers this episode of the plot, especially when Kakashi once said that Gato is a famous rich man in the ninja world and if he gets his wealth. Naruto looked at his personal space and felt that he could put a lot of money in, and the corners of his lips instantly twitched into a smile. Time passed slowly, and the task this time was finally figured out.
Sasuke and Sakura also understood that this mission was not ordinary and thought about whether to continue the mission.
Finally, after discussing to let the task continue, they set off again, heading for the country of waves, but Tazuna is an ordinary person, so their travel speed was not fast.
In addition, the distance between Konoha and the country of waves is far for ordinary people, so this journey took a lot of time. Fortunately, Sasuke and Sakura continued to give experience points. Considering that the exchange of blood will cause the hair to change color, Naruto did not exchange the blood immediately. Of course, if he encounters certain situations, he will exchange them immediately. The country of waves, in a certain place. Haku with a mask quietly watched Zabuza and said softly, "I'll go with you, after all, the other party is a Konoha ninja." "No need, don't forget my silent killing technique," Zabuza said proudly, carrying the beheading sword. With the silent killing technique and the hidden mist technique, he can easily kill the enemy. This is the absolute confidence he has after going through countless battles. "That's right, your silent killing technique is really strong." Haku bowed slightly. "Okay, I'm going to deal with them." He no longer waved his hands and left like lightning. Haku felt a little uneasy in his heart, feeling that something was about to happen. I should follow him. Whoosh! The country of waves, in the forest near the water source. Kakashi and the others walked quietly on the green grass. "Attention, there are lush trees here, and there may be enemy attacks, so be careful." Kakashi was reminded promptly. "Okay, Kakashi-sensei." Sasuke nodded, and his expression gradually became solemn, ready to perform well after the battle. Whoosh! Kunai suddenly threw it out and flew from Naruto's hands to a tree not far away like lightning. Seeing this scene, Sakura thought that Naruto was throwing it for fun, and hurriedly reminded. "Naruto, don't just throw it for fun, what if you hurt ordinary people?" Naruto sneered, and turned his head to look at the big tree over there. "Since you're here, come out." "What?" Sakura was stunned when she heard this, and only then did she notice that Kakashi had become vigilant. Whoosh whoosh! A huge sword spun out, and with the power to cut everything, it flew in the direction of Naruto. Bang! The big sword slashed into the tree, and then Zabuza appeared handsomely on the handle of the knife. Then he said, "Very sharp kid." Then Zabuza turned his head and stared at Naruto indifferently. The location he was hiding was extremely hidden, and the distance was far enough, but he didn't expect to be easily discovered by a kid. Even the kunai that was thrown was so fast just now that it almost hurt him. Fortunately, he dodged in time. This is also the reason why he stared at Naruto after his appearance. Interesting kid, but only interesting. He has killed countless geniuses, and countless strong people have some extremely strong techniques. As for Naruto's perfect performance just now, although it was good, so what? So instead of paying attention to Naruto, he turned to look at Kakashi, who was leading the team. Copy Ninja Kakashi? That's a little troublesome. It seems that I should first kill you. Whoosh! The silhouette flashed again, and when it reappeared, it had come to the surface of the water, and stepped on the water, showing a state of seal. Hidden in mist technique. A thick white fog began to permeate, covering this area and affecting everyone's sight. Be careful, this is the hidden mist technique. Kakashi reminded him in a hurry, then looked at Naruto. Naruto, can you feel others? Sensor? So he turned out to be Sensor Ninja, but my hidden mist technique contains chakra, so it will be difficult to perceive others. Zabuza's indifferent voice reverberated around, making it impossible to distinguish the south, east, north, and west, let alone lock the position of Zabuza. Such a talk made Sakura and Sasuke vigilant. Even Kakashi opened his other eye, revealing the Sharingan. But Kakashi still couldn't find Zabuza's position, which made his expression serious. Copy Ninja Kakashi, I haven't been famous for a long time, let's see who is stronger today. Zabuza's indifferent voice reappeared, and with a hint of competition, while Kakashi was looking for his position. It's useless, the hidden mist technique is the symbol ninjutsu in the land of water, you will never find me. Whoosh! A kunai was suddenly thrown out, and Zabuza's voice stopped abruptly. Immediately followed by an exasperated voice, impossible, how did you find my location? Whoosh! Whoosh! Dang! Dang!
The figure of Zabuza suddenly came to a big tree, and then looked at Naruto in surprise.
Kid, how did you find me? Even a censor can't find me.
It's not that I can't tell you, but do you want to hear the truth or a lie?
Naruto tilted his head.
Of course, the truth, Zabuza said without hesitation.
Okay, then I'll tell you.
Naruto suddenly became serious, and in the eyes of everyone, he said, actually, you have body odor, you can smell it from far away, it smells very bad.
Gah!
The scene was silent, no longer standing dumbfounded on the tree, blue veins gradually appeared on the forehead.
Damn it, how dare you mock me?
No, what I said is true, you have body odor, but you can't smell it yourself.
Bullshit.
If you don't believe me, ask others.
Although they don't say anything, you can tell from their expressions.
Fuck, I will kill you.
Whoosh.
Experience value +2. Experience value +2.
Chapter 43, The Flick of a Finger. Change is never easy in this world.
I can't even change one friend, let alone a whole country.
Kotoru Katsura.
Completely angry, carrying the sword, Zabuza rushed toward Naruto, raised the sword above with killing intent, and slashed down. His speed was very fast, he came to Naruto almost instantly, giving no time to react at all.
Be careful! Sakura screamed in fright, worried that Naruto would be hit. But
when the beheading sword was only a tiny bit away from Naruto, Naruto turned his body sideways at a critical moment, then raised his right hand, and flicked the beheading sword with his index finger.
Zabuza saw Naruto's movements, with mockery in his eyes.
He was just about to slash sideways, but at this moment, Naruto's index finger just flicked on the sword.
Ding!
The sound of wind chimes reverberated, which seemed very clear and pleasant to the ear, but there was horror in the eyes of Zabuza. Because there was a terrifying giant force coming from the beheading sword, the shock of this giant force almost made him unable to grasp the weapon.
He was shocked that he didn't cut it now.
He never thought that this little kid would have such great strength.
Whoosh whoosh!
Kunai suddenly flew from the side, and Kakashi's figure flashed, rushing up.
In an instant, Kakashi and Zabuza started a melee fight and quickly moved into the thick fog.
Sasuke and Sakura were anxious and wanted to help, but they can't even see the battle situation clearly, so they could only determine the position of the battle based on the sound. On the contrary, Naruto absorbed the experience points and looked at all this with a leisurely look.
Naruto, is your perception that strong? Can you determine the enemy's location even in the thick fog? Sakura couldn't help but ask.
Of course, it's just a trivial matter. Naruto said something suddenly and looked at Sasuke with a half-smile. Sasuke, I have a way to let you see the battle scene and even help.
What? Sasuke was stunned for a moment and became a little curious.
After all, he felt useless if he couldn't help.
Now that he had a way, he naturally didn't want to give up.
It's very simple, just use the wind release, flower scattering dance you learned earlier to blow away the thick fog.
Naruto laughed. Wind release, flower scattering dance? Impossible, I will never use women's ninjutsu. Sasuke refused with a dark face. This is your own choice. You can't even help with this. Are you sure you are a ninja? Sasuke's face darkened even more, and he even regretted why he didn't learn the wind release, great breakthrough before. Although it was sea-level ninjutsu, it could at least blow away part of the thick fog.
But it's too late to learn now, because the battle situation is very fierce. If the enemy suddenly attacks Tazuna, he will not have time to defend, so Sasuke is in a tangle.
After a short thought, Sasuke decided to use ninjutsu.
After all, he was a ninja, so he took a few steps forward with a dark face and slowly raised his hands. Wind release, flower scattering dance. The entwined whirlwind swirled around Sasuke, spreading the fog in all directions, accompanied by the whirlwind and fog, and the beautiful petals fluttering. And Sasuke at the center, under the reflection of the petals, looked very feminine, which made Sakura beside him become a little mesmerized.
So beautiful. Sakura praised. Shut up.
When Sasuke heard this praise, his face darkened again. Originally, he was very depressed by using a woman's ninjutsu, but when you say so beautiful, it is even more irritating than Naruto. The depressed Sasuke turned his head to look around and found that the thick fog had been blown away a lot, and his vision was wider, which gave him some comfort. It's not bad, the thick fog has blown away a part, but the range is still small, you need to use it a few more times.
Naruto encouraged. I don't need you to remind me, I know what to do. Sasuke was still a little annoyed, but he still raised his hands to seal again.
The next second, a whirlwind whistled, and a large number of petals fluttered around his hair, which added a bit of beauty to him.
TSK, if you just wear women's clothes.
Naruto suddenly thought of a picture he saw in his previous life.
It was Sasuke's mother. If he dressed like that, he would be considered a beauty.
After all, he is very handsome, and he is not inferior to women when he dresses up.
Experience value +1.
Forget it, let's watch the battle, the fog has been blown away.
Naruto muttered at the newly appeared experience points, then turned his head and glanced at the forest on the right.
The masked Haku is hiding here, ready to assist at any time. Naruto did not expose him but continued to watch the battle between Kakashi and Zabuza.
The strength of these two people is very strong. When the two of them are fighting, the experience ball is slowly filling up. It is an important part of the plot. Look, Kakashi-sensei has gradually mastered the rhythm of the attack.
The other ninja seems to be a little unstable, and the battle seems very passive. After Sasuke saw the battle scene clearly, he quickly analyzed it.
Why? Why is he emotionally unstable? Sakura wondered.
It must have been because of Naruto.
He just said that the ninja has body odor.
Sasuke raised his eyes and glanced at Naruto, feeling that his ability to irritate was very strong.
So that's the case.
It seems that before fighting in the future, it will be easier for us to win by letting Naruto beat the enemy.
Sakura suggested. Ha ha.
Naruto smiled but didn't speak because Zabuza was a real ninja. How could he be confused by a few words? The reason why he fell into passiveness was that his hands were numb because of his flick.
Moreover, this Zabuza is guarding himself, worried that I will attack him.
But if he continues like this, he will lose.
Naruto thinks about whether to prolong the battle time.
He didn't want Kakashi to defeat him so quickly, otherwise, how would he earn experience points? So he prepared to go to the battle and deliberately cause trouble to increase the battle time. I am coming to help, Naruto said and rushed forward.
Help?
When Zabuza, who was in the middle of the battle, heard this, his expression took a turn for worse. He felt his right hand, which was still numb, and then looked at Kakashi, who was evenly matched. Without another word, he suddenly left the battle and disappeared.
Sakura, Sasuke, and Kakashi looked at this scene speechlessly, feeling that this was too dramatic. Why did he suddenly run away from a good life and death battle? This turnaround is too fast. Are you sure you are here to kill? Are you sure you're here to get rid of Tazuna?
Everyone didn't know what to say, and they only thought that the other party was too cautious. Only Naruto could not laugh or cry, but shook his head and decided to take the time to find him and continue to earn experience points.
On the other side of a tree. Whoosh!
Haku suddenly appeared in a jump and looked at Zabuza with some doubts. What happened? Why did you suddenly leave?
I met a very weird kid, and I'm not sure what's going on with this kid.
Zabuza raised his right hand and said with a serious face.
I'm not sure? Can you tell me about him? Haku asked curiously, showing interest in the kid. Chapter 44, Do I Really Have Body Odor? Planets are just places for people to stand on. Planets are just rocks. It takes people to make it a world. You can have as many Earths as you want. I only care about what's inside. Sakamoto Tatsuma. It's the kid with the whiskers on his face. Those people call him Naruto. This kid has strong perception and can easily find my location, even in the hidden mist technique. This is indeed somewhat peculiar, but you shouldn't retreat because of this, right? Haku, who is very clear about Zabuza's character, couldn't help but ask. Yes, this kid is very irritating. He even said that I have a body odor. I attacked him with the sword, but... Zabuza paused for a while, and his expression gradually became serious. But the sword I slashed was bounced off by that kid's finger, and the force that came back was very strong. It made my right hand go numb. Zabuza raised his right hand and found that his right hand was still slightly trembling. Such a result aroused Haku's surprise. Was it really just a finger? Yes, it was indeed a finger. I remember it clearly. He flicked it with his index finger. Zabuza explained seriously. Doesn't that mean that Naruto is very powerful? Yes, it is because of this that I evacuated. It's already difficult to deal with copy ninja Kakashi. And now this weird kid appeared. With this kid around, his silent killing technique and hiding in mist technique have no effect, and in melee combat, the kid's strength is very strong. If he is punched by this kid, he is likely to be seriously injured. With Kakashi next to him, he will definitely lose. This is why he decided to leave. Although Naruto's power is great, if he can't hit anyone, his power will have no effect. I will accompany you in the next battle. He will not be able to keep up with my speed. Haku took off his mask, revealing his beautiful face, and then looked at him with a smile. With your speed and blood limit, it's not difficult to defeat this kid, so let's investigate some information, and when I attack next, you can go with me. With doubts, Zabuza approached Haku, then raised his arm and said, "Is there body odor on me?" "No, sir, how could you have body odor?" Haku suddenly got so close now that there was a slight change in his face. And this change was immediately captured by Zabuza. Zabuza's face sank, and he cursed inwardly, "Is that kid guessing right? Do I have a body odor?" After all, he knew that Haku would never say anything wrong about him. He could only tell from his subtle expressions. Shortly after, arriving at the stronghold, he found that the rich man Gato was already waiting there with a group of people. "Why is the task not completed? What's the matter with you? I didn't hire you for charity." Gato scolded loudly. Whoosh! The huge sword was swung out suddenly, and the tip of the knife was only an inch away from Gato's head, which made Gato hurriedly shut his mouth. "I'll deal with Konoha's people, now get out of here," Zabuza said indifferently. "Okay, this is what you said, you better solve this fast," Gato replied angrily, and walked outside. On the other side, Tazuna brought everyone to his house and started repairing the bridge. He even arranged a room for Naruto to rest alone. "Naruto, your perception ability is very strong. I'll leave it to you to find out enemies," Kakashi said sternly. "Okay, I will try my best, but since we are a team, it is natural to divide the labor. In the future, the cleaning of my room will be handed over to Sasuke." Naruto turned to look at Sasuke. "Cleaning? What a joke, I am not cleaning your room, impossible." Sasuke refused angrily. "Experience value +1. What are you doing if you don't clean up?" Naruto raised his eyebrows. Sasuke was depressed when he heard this, and couldn't say anything to refute it. Ahem, Sasuke wants to practice the ninjutsu I taught, and now is the time to improve his strength. Kakashi likes Sasuke very much, so he tried to help. "Well, that's fine, I'll go out to check on the situation and dye my hair by the way." Naruto took out a bottle of hair dye from his backpack and walked outside under the watchful eyes of Kakashi and the others. To bring hair dye on a mission. Sakura was very dissatisfied with Naruto's behavior and couldn't help but mutter. Sasuke didn't speak, just clenched his fists, he felt that he was too useless. On the other side, Naruto was moving fast, and the reason why he is so anxious is that he is going to exchange for saiyan blood. Chapter 45, 1/4 Bloodline. We are humans, not fish. We don't know what kind of people we truly are until the moment before our deaths. As death comes to embrace you, you will realize what you are. That's what death is, don't you think? Itachi Uchiha. Although this trip took a long time, he gained a lot of experience points, which was a full 500 experience points, a big gain. If these experience points are exchanged for saiyan blood, his saiyan bloodline will increase by 5%, and his strength will improve by leaps and bounds. With deep anticipation, Naruto quickly came to a forest and then turned on his perception to explore the surroundings. After confirming that there was no one nearby, he threw the hair dye into the space without hesitation, and then prepared to exchange saiyan blood. Ding! Consumed 500 experience points and successfully exchanged 50 drops of saiyan blood. The sound of system was heard and a warm current boiled in Naruto's body. His hair turned black again, and finally only a small point as small as a peanut was left. What a strong power! I feel that my power is increasing more and more. I wonder what will happen on the night of the full moon. Naruto clenched his fists, feeling the explosive power in his body and his growing physique. He wanted to fight someone. However, looking at his own situation is the point now, so he opened the status panel. Ding! Naruto, Mixed Saiyan. Bloodline, 25%. Ability, 5 cubic meters of personal space, enhanced multi-shadow technique, ki blasts, Kamehameha. Experience points, 3. 25% of the bloodline, it's equivalent to 1/4 of the bloodline is improving faster than I thought. How long has it been since graduation from the ninja school? And the plot isn't even over yet. Naruto turned his head to look in the direction of the rich man Gato, thinking about getting some money and testing his strength. Let's go and have a look. If he dies, it will solve a threat in the land of waves. Naruto murmured and walked away, heading towards the large courtyard where Gato was. Gato's large courtyard. Boom! The sound of things falling to the ground was followed by Gato's annoyance. Damn ninja, I invited him to kill Konoha ninjas, but this idiot not only failed, but even dared to threaten me, damn it. Gato shouted angrily, thinking about where to find someone better and personally lead people to solve Konoha ninja and Zabuza. When will those two powerful swordsmen arrive? I can't wait to kill those ninjas. Gato looked to the side angrily. Lord Gato, the two swordsmen have arrived and are waiting in the front hall. Hurry up and invite them inside. Yes. Looking at his subordinates, Gato's face gradually brought a cruel smile. With these two powerful swordsmen, all of you will be wiped out, haha. Gato smiled and waited while preparing to let his subordinates test the strength of the two swordsmen. A few minutes later, two indifferent swordsmen stepped into the hall of Gato's residence. One of the two swordsmen is one-eyed and the other is wearing a hat, but they both have something in common, that is, indifference and ruthlessness in their eyes. Dang! Dang! Several of Gato's subordinates were knocked to the ground and were looking at the two swordsmen in admiration. These two swordsmen are very strong. Too fast, we were defeated in just an instant. Several of Gato's subordinates looked at the swordsmen with fear in their hearts in addition to their shock. A few of them attacked at the same time just now, but they were easily defeated by those two. Worthy of being famous swordsman from far, with your help, I will definitely kill those Konoha ninjas this time, huh? Gato laughed, agreeing with the strength of the two swordsmen. Don't worry, there are no less than 10 ninjas who died in our hands. Although Konoha village is famous, it is not difficult to kill their ninjas. The two swordsmen said with a sneer, obviously not paying attention to the ninjas. Okay, those Konoha ninjas live in Tezuna's house. After battle, when Zabuza and Konoha ninjas are tired, you can kill them all easily. Gato said in a cold voice,
there was no emotion in his eyes.
Really? I'm afraid you will have no chance. An indifferent voice suddenly sounded. Who is it? Gato snapped, picking up a teacup.
The footsteps gradually sounded, and soon Naruto walked into the hall from the outside, looking at Gato indifferently.
Who are you?
Gato saw that it was a kid, and he was obviously relieved, because there were 7 subordinates at the scene and dozens of subordinates outside, so it was easy for so many people to kill a kid.
Little kid, do you know? If even my cup fell on the ground, dozens of subordinates would rush in from outside, scrambling to take your life. Really? You can give it a try. Naruto said indifferently, not caring at all. Swordsman, kill him. Gato didn't want to waste time and ordered directly. Whoosh!
The figure of the one-eyed swordsman flashed, and the sharp sword crossed an arc in the air.
Ding!
As the sound of a chime came, the one-eyed swordsman stood there in shock. Because the sword he swung was actually caught by the kid in front of him with 2 fingers. Such a scene directly shocked him, and his eyes were full of horror.
Beside, Gato and the others also looked at this scene in disbelief. They never thought that the swordsman's sword will be caught between 2 fingers.
The swordsman had defeated several people just now, but such a strong swordsman was actually controlled by 1 move, which really shocked them.
Quick, kill him, quick! Gato roared, preparing to flee. It's too late. Bang!
The sword broke, and Naruto's fingers caught half the sharp blade, and his figure flashed suddenly. When he stopped, he was already at the entrance of the hall.
Dang!
The blood-stained half of the sharp blade was thrown on the ground, and Naruto said lightly with his back to Gato in the house. Forgot to tell you, dozens of your subordinates outside are already dead. After Naruto finished speaking, he waved his hand and walked towards the area where the money was hidden.
Gato and the others were left standing silently in the same place, and there was a bloody trace on their necks. Puff!
Blood sprayed, and Gato fell to the ground in disbelief. His eyes were fixed on the door, and he vaguely saw the corpses of his subordinates in the corner of the courtyard outside the door. Despair flashed in his eyes, and regret filled his heart. If he knew that this will happen, Gato would not have come to this poor country. It is a pity that there is no medicine for regret in this world, he can only die slowly in despair.
Chapter 46, Don't Run Away. You said you worked hard? Well, maybe you need to work a little longer. Saitama.
On the other side, in Gato's storage room. Naruto looked at the piles of money in the room, looked at the valuable special swords, looked at various precious items and ninjutsu scrolls, and he gradually smiled. Picking up a stack of money and flipping through it, Naruto nodded in satisfaction. With so much money in hand, he no longer has to worry about the expenses of his future life as long as he doesn't squander his money wildly. The money is more than enough for him to live for hundreds of years. Those knives and ninjutsu scrolls aroused Naruto's greater interest. As a rich man in the ninja world, Gato can't ignore ninjutsu. Even if he does not know ninjutsu, he will collect it. Yes, living in this world, if you want to have absolute status, strength is a necessity. This Gato seems to have a lot of ambitions, but now it's all mine. Naruto quickly collected the items in the secret room: money, ninja tools, ninjutsu scrolls, and various precious materials needed for forging. There are so many things that the storage space can't hold them all. Fortunately, Naruto found a few space scrolls here. Naruto smiled without hesitation and put the rest of the things into the space scroll. It's a pity that the space scroll can't be placed in the storage space. It would be better if the storage space was bigger. Naruto shook his head and walked away. Soon after Naruto returned to Tazuna's house, he did not interact with Sasuke and the others, mainly because the experience points of Sasuke and others have been absorbed and are not fully recovered. He had to wait a while for them to recover before he could continue to earn experience points. Time passed, and soon the next day came. Gato's large courtyard. Zabuza and Haku came to the courtyard and looked at the corpse inside with a solemn expression. All dead, one-hit kill, Zabuza said solemnly after investigating. One-hit kills? There are no powerful people in this country, right? Konoha's people would never do such a thing. Who could it be? Haku asked in surprise. I don't know, let's go inside and have a look. Zabuza quickly walked into the house, looking at Gato who was dead. His expression became even more dignified. Sure enough, it is a one-hit kill. They all have fear in their eyes. Looking at the broken weapon, it seems that it was broken by an unknown person during the attack, and then the person used the broken blade to kill everyone in seconds. According to their judgment, these people were killed in seconds. This kind of killing speed is too fast even for him. Although he can easily kill these people, he definitely can't achieve a one-hit kill. This speed proves that there is a stronger unknown person in the country of waves. Our employer is dead, and the mission is no longer necessary. He didn't plan to continue to deal with Konoha. After all, the employer is dead, and no one will pay them anymore. In addition, Gato's death will inevitably attract the attention of the Land of Water. At that time, the ninjas sent by the country of water may be able to find their traces and continue to hunt them down. Then what do we do? Leave? Haku turned his head to look at Zabuza. Yes, let's leave right away, Zabuza ordered decisively. The two left quickly and hurried towards the riverbank, planning to detour from here to the Land of Whirlpool. Image. Tazuna's home. Naruto was eating breakfast when he suddenly turned his head to look north. What's wrong, Naruto? Sakura asked suspiciously, which also caught Sasuke's attention. It's nothing, I am going out for a while. Naruto put down the bowl and chopsticks, got up, and walked out of Tazuna's house. Sasuke felt very strange seeing this scene, so he also got up and followed out of the door. But he saw Naruto go out on the front foot, and after he went out with the rear foot, he did not see Naruto. Sasuke looked around quickly, but he still didn't see Naruto. He disappeared in a blink of an eye. What a fast speed. Has Naruto's strength improved again? Sasuke looked serious, feeling the pressure in his heart was growing. It seems that I can only continue to ask Kakashi-sensei to teach me new abilities. After Sasuke finished speaking, he quickly ran to Kakashi's room, but the moment he opened the door, he saw Kakashi reading Iko Ika Paradise. Sasuke was stunned for 2 seconds, and Naruto's words came to his mind. He remembered that Naruto said that people who read Iko Ika Paradise have kidney deficiency and like to peek at little girls taking a bath. Kakashi-sensei, you. What's the wrong, Sasuke? Sakura also ran over, and after seeing the book in Kakashi's hand, her eyes widened instantly. Pervert. Whoosh whoosh. Naruto ran quickly on the water, moving forward at a fast speed. I didn't expect Zabuza to withdraw decisively, but the plot cannot be destroyed. I must drive Zabuza back to continue the plot, otherwise, how will I earn experience points? Naruto turned his head and made a thudding sound, with coldness in his eyes. It's not suitable to use this body now, let's use the transformation technique. Who should I become? Let's become Saitama. Naruto's hands formed seals. Bang! White mist drifted, and Naruto, who had transformed into Saitama, appeared, standing quietly on the water. I hope Zabuza will be obedient, otherwise. Bang! The rich ki flowed in the body, and Naruto's figure running in the water suddenly floated up and flew rapidly into the distance. Flight. After the bloodline reached 25%, Naruto easily mastered flight with just little use. Even low-level Saiyans have this ability. Miles away. A wooden boat was running on the water, and 2 people were standing on the boat, heading in the direction of the Land of Whirlpool. It's safe. The water is my area, and we are surrounded by seawater. The more we go into the sea, the safer it is. Zabuza seemed relieved. Are you worried about Kiri's pursuit? I feel like you're in a hurry. Haku wondered. Part of it is, but I'm more worried about that unknown person. Now that I'm at sea, with my water escape ninjutsu, I can fight any enemy," he said with self-confidence. "So that's the case, your water escape ninjutsu is really strong." Haku nodded in agreement. "What are you two talking about?" An indifferent voice suddenly sounded from above, with a hint of arrogance. "Who is it?" When they heard this, they hurriedly looked up in the direction of the sound, and their pupils shrank in the next second. Experience value +1. Experience value +2. Chapter 47, What the fuck happened? My mother told me something long ago. She said the world belongs to you just as much as you belong to the world. For you were born and that gives you the right to exist. Lakes Klein. They saw that in the middle of the sky, in the gentle breeze, a man's figure floated quietly staring at them indifferently. This man had a bald head, wore a strange cape, and wore a pair of red gloves. His attire was very strange. But what is confusing is that they don't know when the other party appeared. "Who are you?" Haku asked with a serious expression, and several thin needles appeared in his hand. Next to him, Zabuza was also holding the sword tightly, his eyes solemn. In the ninja world, the number of flying ninjas is extremely rare, and each of them is a very formidable opponent. After all, the opponent is flying. If the opponent keeps releasing various attacks in the sky, then they can only passively defend. It was a very bad situation for them, so they got serious. "Don't worry, I'm just here to discuss something with you." Naruto slowly landed on the water. "What discussion?" Zabuza continued to ask, but there was a coldness in his eyes, and he was looking for opportunities at the same time. As long as the other party was a little slack, he would take action immediately. "It's very simple, go and fight with Konoha's ninjas," Naruto said lightly. "Fight with Konoha ninjas?" He was stunned for a moment when he heard this. What was this request? So he shook his head and refused. "We have no conflict with Konoha, and we will not fight with them again. Just attack them for a pretense, stay for 5 minutes, and then you can leave." Naruto continued. Why? Haku was a little confused, as he felt that this requirement was a bit strange. "No reason, if you don't go, then I'll have to kill you," Naruto said indifferently and raised his left hand. Ding! Kunai and the sword slammed into each other, bursting with golden sparks. Zabuza looked at the bald man who easily blocked his sword. His expression became more and more solemn. "Go to hell!" The razor-sharp sword roared and slashed out with a smashing sound, slashing towards the waist of the bald man. Bang! Severe pain suddenly came from Zabuza's abdomen. He was kicked and flew out without slashing. Whoosh! No longer in midair, he was caught by Haku, but just after they fell, a large sword was already on their necks. "If I wanted to, you will be dead just now," Naruto said indifferently, threw the sword in his hand to the opponent, and then flew into the air again. "You'd better do as I say, otherwise." Naruto put his hands in the starting position of Kamehameha, accompanied by a terrifying breath. His hands moved quickly, and at the same time, the terrifying Kamehameha wave slammed into the sea in the next second. Boom! The terrifying waves rolled, shaking the sea like a typhoon, which swept away in all directions with a terrifying might that was overwhelming. Zabuza and Haku, who were originally standing on the sea, watched this terrifying scene, and their pupils shrunk. "Quickly retreat! Quickly!" Zabuza and Haku were terrified. While they quickly retreated, they were also alert to the man floating above. If such a terrifying blow hit them, they would surely die. "I will give you a minute to think about it. Will you go back to fight the Konoha's people, or die here?" Naruto said lightly, aiming his right hand at Zabuza. Zabuza was terrified as he didn't even feel anything when this bald man came so close to him. "We're going to fight with Konoha's people, but only for 5 minutes, right?" Zabuza looked at Naruto's right hand cautiously. "Right. Okay, let's go right away." After he finished speaking, with Haku next to him, he retreated for a certain distance, then turned his head and ran to the distance, which is the direction of the bridge.
As you are obedient, I will let you survive.
Naruto flew between the white clouds, then to the vicinity of the bridge, and then quickly changed back to the main body and went to the bridge position. The Land of Waves Bridge. Kakashi, Sakura, Sasuke, and others are staying here, checking the construction of the bridge, but Kakashi's face is a little dark, and Sakura is far away from him.
After a while, Sakura saw Naruto coming from a distance, and she wondered, "Naruto, where have you been?" "I went out for a spin, what happened to you?" "The atmosphere feels a little wrong." Naruto wondered if he had revealed any flaws.
"Naruto, let me tell you, Kakashi-sensei really may have kidney deficiency."
Sakura walked over to Naruto and whispered.
"Kidney deficiency? Why is this?"
Naruto wondered.
"Sasuke and I found out Kakashi-sensei secretly reading Iko Ika Paradise. Maybe he often peeks at little girls taking a bath. It's too much. I have to stay away from him in the future when I take a bath,"
Sakura said angrily, looking very indignant, and even glared at Kakashi.
Naruto was a little dumbfounded when he heard this. He looked at Kakashi, who had a dark face, and then at Sasuke's strange look. He felt that Kakashi's reputation was completely ruined. "Cough, you have wronged Kakashi, he just likes to read Iko Ika Paradise," Naruto explained. "Naruto, you don't need to help him, we all see it and understand," Sakura replied, clearly believing that Kakashi was a pervert. Such a gesture made Naruto shake his head. He was about to speak when he suddenly turned his head to look in the direction of the sea and said, "Alert!" Kakashi already believed Naruto's perception very much, so when he heard Naruto's words, he immediately went on alert. Whizzing! Zabuza and Haku's figures flashed, standing in front of Kakashi and the others with coldness. Kakashi saw Haku's figure and quickly opened his left eye, revealing his Sharingan and looking at him vigilantly. In the last battle, Kakashi understood that Zabuza's strength is not weak. Now, seeing that there is a helper, it will be very difficult to protect the old man Tazuzna, so Kakashi became more cautious. Sasuke and Sakura next to them were also very vigilant, holding their weapons, watching out for any sudden attack. But a minute later, the other party was still standing quietly, staring at them coldly. 2 minutes passed, and the other party was still standing silently, motionless. 3 minutes passed, and the other party was still standing, like a stone statue. Such strange behavior made Kakashi and Sasuke bewildered, and they felt that the other party seemed to be scheming something. On the contrary, Naruto shook his head speechlessly. The reason for doing this was obviously to stay here for 5 minutes but avoid conflict. Naruto didn't pay attention to this. Because the other party appeared here, he gained experience points, so he let the other party go. "What the hell are you doing?" Kakashi asked.
"Ha ha." Zabuza sneered coldly, with an unfathomable attitude.
Hearing this laughter, Kakashi frowned slightly, feeling that the other party was bound to play tricks, so he became more vigilant. Time continued to pass, and 5 minutes passed quickly, and at this time, Zabuza finally pulled out the sword behind him.
Ha!
With a roar, he held the sword and slashed at Kakashi.
The two sides had a melee confrontation in an instant and then returned to their original position.
The atmosphere began to become solemn at this moment, because even Haku, who was next to him, made a fighting stance. At this moment, the two sides are in a tense posture. But at this time, just when Kakashi and Sasuke thought they were going to start a life and death battle, Zabuza and Haku next to him sprinted into the distance and fled into the forest.
Gah!
The scene fell into strange tranquility, and Kakashi and others watched the scene blankly, feeling a little fuzzy in their minds. What the fuck just happened? They're tempted to say, "You're here to stand for 5 minutes? Just to run away? Are you stupid?" Kakashi shook his head speechlessly, then said, "Naruto, are they still around?"
They left the country of waves by boat, Naruto replied. Left? Leaving the country of waves?
Kakashi's mind became even more muddled, feeling that what happened today was a little unreasonable.
Yes, if you don't believe me, go see it yourself. Well, I'm going to bed.
Naruto yawned, turned, and walked towards the nearby grove, then lay his back on the grass and began to check his status panel. In the moment of contact just now, he has absorbed all the experience points. The experience balls of these people are all shattered, and he needs to find new targets.
Of course, Sasuke and Sakura are special, and the experience balls will recover after a while. Just as he was thinking, he suddenly remembered a person. Chapter 48, Overpowering Ebisu.
If nobody cares to accept you and wants you in this world, accept yourself and you will see that you don't need them and their selfish ideas.
Ali Baba Saluja.
This person is Might Guy, who almost kicked Madara off the finale.
Although many people helped Guy against Madara. But Naruto has to admit that 8 Gates is good.
Naruto has the special physique of the Uzumaki clan, and with the Saiyan bloodline, it can be said that he is perfectly suitable for the 8 Gates. If he learns the 8 Gates, it will play a crucial role in his training.
Don't forget that Saiyan's self-abuse style training is terrifying for the improvement of combat effectiveness.
After returning to the village, I will contact Might Guy and earn experience.
It seems that there are not many plot characters with experience points in the village. Guy's class, Asuma, Ebisu. Naruto murmured.
By the way, the next plot is the Chunin exam, and there will come a lot of people. This plot will probably be my big harvest season. Naruto instantly became energized, ready to take advantage of the Chunin exam to make a good profit. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei is looking for you.
Got it.
For the next few days, their team stayed in the Land of Waves, and after the bridge was completely built, they left for Konoha village.
Soon after, they finally returned to Konoha and began to deliver tasks.
Without listening to Kakashi reporting the details of the mission, Naruto rushed to the house as soon as possible, getting ready to take a shower. This mission of the Land of Waves consumed a lot of time.
Although Naruto gained some experience points, what he wants most now is to take a good bath and relax.
Of course, it's more about meeting Hinata early. He missed her.
Big brother Naruto, you're back. Take a look at our paintings, have they improved? Look at mine too.
Konohamaru, Udan, and Moegi walked with a drawing board, and they happened to meet Naruto on the street.
They hurried to Naruto and asked him to check their painting. What?
Naruto picked up Konohamaru's painting and looked at the kunai on the painting, and found that it had a touch of 3D stereoscopic painting. Looks like they put a lot of effort into it during this time.
Yes, very progressive. Naruto praised. It's because Big Brother taught me well, and I plan to develop in this direction now. Konohamaru scratched his head, looking very happy.
Okay, if you work hard, maybe you will make a lot of achievements in painting, but you must pay attention. Here and here, pay attention. Naruto took the drawing board and slightly repaired the kunai in the painting, which instantly increased the authenticity of the painting several times. Thank you, Big Brother, for your teaching, and the painting of Kurama Yakumo is also very good, but...
Konohamaru hesitated halfway through. What? Naruto asked.
It's just that she's been in a bad state recently. Big Brother, you have to see her more.
Konohamaru said. Okay.
Naruto nodded and was about to leave when a figure suddenly stood in front of him. As I thought it was someone who lured the young master to paint.
It turned out to be you. Do you know that this is delaying the young master's practice?
Ebisu stood in front of Naruto wearing glasses, and there was a hint of disgust in his voice.
I'm the teacher of Konohamaru. I'm a special jonin.
I have trained several Hokage candidates. I must not let an idiot affect the young master's practice. Ebisu spoke condescendingly, his voice still filled with disgust.
Idiot? Naruto squeezed his hands and made a fist.
He is not a madman, but he has absolute trump cards in hand, so he is not afraid of anyone. Now that someone is provoking him, he doesn't mind showing them their place. Since you are so good, come and fight with me.
Naruto finished and walked towards the number 3 training ground.
Okay. Ebisu ignored Naruto's words and followed him directly. The three little guys, Konohamaru, Udon, and Mogiai looked at each other and followed closely.
After a while, boom boom boom.
The loud noise came from the number 3 training ground. After a minute, it completely calmed down. Then Naruto walked out of the training ground with a smile, and then patted Konohamaru on the shoulder.
Learn to draw hard, understand? Clear, understand. Konohamaru swallowed and looked at the number 3 training ground, and instantly a shiver ran through his spine.
Okay. Naruto nodded and left, leaving only Konohamaru and the two looking at the training ground and Ebisu with pity.
How miserable.
Yeah, I'm going back and practice painting well, Konohamaru said.
Me too. The three little guys left quickly, heading towards their homes. Not long after, Ebisu limped out of the training ground.
He didn't want others to see his tragic state, so he took a detour and returned to his home.
Third Hokage's home.
Konohamaru hurried back and began to practice painting in the living room, trying to live up to Big Brother Naruto's concern.
Squeak!
The door opened, and the third Hokage walked back in thought with a document. When he saw that Konohamaru was drawing seriously, he also wondered what he was drawing.
Because he often saw Konohamaru painting these days. Seeing that Konohamaru was so serious now, he came over to watch. Huh? What? A real kunai.
The third Hokage looked at the kunai in the painting, and his expression was slightly stunned because the kunai seemed to be placed on a drawing paper, very real.
Konohamaru, how did you do it? He asked in surprise. Grandpa, Big Brother Naruto taught me, and he helped me better this painting.
I can't draw it to such a realistic level.
The one here is mine.
Konohamaru showed another painting to the 3 generations of Hokage, and the authenticity of this painting dropped several times, but it still carried the shadow of a 3D artwork.
This one is not bad, is it you who drew it? He doubted. Yes, mainly because Big Brother Naruto taught me well.
Konohamaru said with a smile. The feeling of being recognized made him very happy.
Naruto? It's him again.
Third Hokage looked at the information in his hand.
Grandpa, is there something about Big Brother? Konohamaru asked.
Well, Kakashi submitted a document to me just now, and it said that Naruto has become a perception ninja, and his strength is at least at the level of Chunin. After the third Hokage finished speaking, he shook his head.
However, this is a bit exaggerated.
The last time he defeated Mizuki was just an accident. I can't think that Naruto has reached the strength of Chunin.
Can't think?
Konohamaru was stunned for a moment, recalling the scene where Ebisu was beaten by Naruto just now, and a strange smile appeared on his face.
What are you laughing at?
Third Hokage asked with a frown.
Chapter 49, Fetters.
Power comes in response to a need, not a desire. You have to create that need.
Goku. No, nothing.
Konohamaru didn't know how to explain this, and finally shook his head and decided not to talk.
What the hell is going on? Don't talk about half of it. Third Hokage scolded.
Big Brother is very strong, stronger than Chunin, even stronger than Special Jonin.
Konohamaru said solemnly. He's stronger than the Special Jonin? Okay, alright, you are still young, and you don't know the strength of the Special Jonin. Let your teacher Ebisu show his strength and open your eyes.
The third Hokage waved his hands, feeling that Konohamaru was still a kid, and did not know the strength of the Special Jonin. In Kakashi's previous report, it was absurd to say that Naruto had the strength of Chunin, but his grandson said that Naruto was stronger than the Special Jonin, which was even more outrageous. So the third Hokage shook his head.
Grandpa, what I said is true. Big brother Naruto is stronger than Special Jonin. Konohamaru said firmly. Okay, do your painting now. The third Hokage didn't believe it at all and walked directly to his room. Grandpa, big brother Naruto beat up Ebisu-sensei. If you don't believe me, summon Ebisu-sensei. Konohamaru continued seriously. Are you sure? Third Hokage looked at Konohamaru's expression and was a little suspicious. You will find out when you summon Ebisu-sensei, Konohamaru said solemnly again. Okay, let's see. The third Hokage came to the door, beckoned gently, and instantly a black shadow wearing an Umbu mask flashed away. Shortly after getting the call from Umbu, Ebisu, with a swollen face, appeared in the 3 generations of Hokage's house. And Ebisu's injury also aroused the surprise of the third Hokage. Your injury was hit by Naruto? Third Hokage asked in surprise, looking at the miserable Ebisu. Yes. Ebisu covered his fat face, a little ashamed. How could it be? Could it be that Naruto used the shadow clones? No, he didn't use shadow clones. Ebisu looked helpless. Then how did he beat you? Third Hokage asked. He grabbed my ankle and smashed me on the ground several times, Ebisu replied with a sad face. Smashed? Third Hokage was surprised and turned to look at Konohamaru, wanting to confirm whether this was true. After all, a special jonin was smashed to the ground by someone grabbing his ankle. This kind of thing is too unbelievable to hear. Yes, Grandpa, he was smashed. After being smashed several times, he fainted. Konohamaru nodded affirmatively. This Naruto is so strong? Only one mission and he has improved so much. The third Hokage was a little surprised. He didn't expect Naruto to improve so much. Yes, big brother is very strong, and painting is stronger. I know. The third Hokage nodded, and after sending Ebisu away, he picked up the document and continued to watch it. He carefully studied his situation of Naruto in the research document, including his perception ability. After a while, he put away his serious expression and smiled amiably. Konohamaru, since you like to draw, you should get in touch with Naruto more and learn a lot. You can tell me any interesting stories about Naruto. Okay, Grandpa, big brother is so powerful, there will be many glorious deeds in the future. Konohamaru praised. Okay, now go and paint. Yes, Grandpa. Third Hokage watched Konohamaru leave. He also turned his head and walked back to his room, then took out a crystal ball and began to use the telescope technique. On the other side, Naruto also walked to the door of the house and then opened the door. After seeing the scene in the house clearly, he was stunned. Because the environment inside the house is very clean and tidy, including the flower pots on the windowsill, which have been replaced. Before the mission of the Land of Waves, he broke a flower pot when he was practicing ki, and he ignored it because he was in a hurry, but what he didn't expect was that someone had already sorted everything out. Moreover, both the sheets and quilts have been changed and washed, and even some furniture and electrical appliances have been added. Such a result is really surprising to Naruto. He stepped forward to the refrigerator and opened it, looking at the ingredients full of ingredients, as well as a few large pieces of raw pork. His heart was warm. A scene suddenly appeared in Naruto's mind, the scene where he taught Hinata to make braised pork. Her cute appearance is so precious. After closing the refrigerator, Naruto stepped to the desk, looked at a small notebook on the desk, and opened it. Naruto, I brought a lot of ingredients. I didn't expect you to go on a mission, and I couldn't say goodbye to you. It's a pity. Naruto, I've changed the flower pot, but I'm also going to the mission. I'll take the ingredients away first. Naruto, I bought some furniture and electrical appliances. Looking at the line of beautiful fonts on the notebook, Naruto could think of the scene where Hinata came to the house. The feeling of being missed by others made Naruto feel warm.
To be honest, he doesn't have much nostalgia for this world. Even after living here for so long, he still feels like he is a foreigner. But with a cute girl like Hinata, Naruto felt that his bond with this world could not help deepening. Such a good girl, Naruto whispered.
Next second,
he turned on his powerful perception ability and easily found Hinata's location, and found that she was carrying new ingredients and walking towards his home.
Sure enough, it's pork again.
Seeing the ingredients that Hinata was carrying, Naruto shook his head with a smile in his eyes and then started to work. He intends to make a big pot of braised pork today to treat Hinata. Just as he was starting to cook, a peeping feeling suddenly appeared. The direction of the source of this sense of peeping is exactly the home of the third Hokage. Naruto continued to work quietly, but his perception ability easily locked the third Hokage. But Naruto is still very upset by being observed secretly, so he wants to rectify this old guy. Suddenly, Naruto's eyes lit up, thinking of a perfect idea. According to his understanding, the technique of the telescope can only see the image, but cannot hear the sound, so Naruto can completely use this method. So he came to the desk, picked up the pen and paper, and started writing in larger fonts.
Chapter 50, Meeting Hinata.
People who can't throw something important away can never hope to change anything.
Armin Arlolt.
And these fonts are exactly top 10 beauties of Konoha village. Through the crystal ball, the third Hokage saw the words written by Naruto on the paper and frowned slightly.
Konoha's beauties?
This Naruto is studying this at such a young age, seems to be educated by Kakashi.
Third Hokage murmured.
However, he was also curious about the top 10 beauties in Konoha, so he continued to watch the crystal ball while smoking a pipe. Soon a new line of fonts appeared, but the content was, one of the top 10 beauties, Hiruzen Sarutobi.
Cough cough.
Third Hokage, who had just smoked halfway, almost choked to death when he saw Naruto write his name. He never thought that the first of these 10 beauties would be himself.
Damn, what is this kid writing?
The third Hokage felt as if his reputation was about to be ruined, but he still wondered what Naruto would continue to write, so he looked at the crystal ball again. It's just that the more he looked, the darker his face became. Hiruzen Sarutobi possesses strong strength, enchanting temperament, coquettish voice, penetrating demeanor, curvy figure, charming eyes.
This Naruto, what kind of mess is he writing?
The third Hokage suddenly thought of the vices of the upper class, then looked at Naruto in the crystal ball, and then looked at his name on the paper, and instantly felt a chill behind his back.
This Naruto, there won't be a problem with his orientation, right?
The third Hokage murmured suspiciously, but when he thought of the relationship between Naruto and Hinata, he shook his head again, but still felt a little chilly. To find out why, he looked at the crystal ball again, just in time to see Naruto writing again.
What is written in this line?
The third Hokage was puzzled and looked carefully. The biggest flaw of Hiruzen Sarutobi is also the reason why he failed to become the top 10 beauties, that is, Hiruzen Sarutobi has yellow teeth and he is stinky.
Puff.
Seeing this, he was so angry that he was about to smash the table.
Damn, what a mess. How could I have yellow teeth?
Third Hokage said this for a moment, thinking that he always smoked, and he did have a yellow tooth, and he felt a sense of suffocation in his heart. Forget it, I'll be pissed off if I watch it any longer. He angrily cancelled the ninjutsu, then walked to the bathroom, picked up the toothbrush, and began to brush his teeth hard.
Grandpa, why are you brushing your teeth at this time? Don't you brush your teeth at night and in the morning? Konohamaru looked at his grandpa suspiciously, feeling that his behavior was strange.
Konohamaru, let me ask you a question, the third Hokage suddenly said.
What? Are grandpa's teeth ugly?
Third Hokage said, he hoped Konohamaru can say something reassuring, after all, he is his grandson.
Of course it's ugly, and it's stinky. You can smell it from far away. Konohamaru said without hesitation. What did you say about your grandfather?
He almost exploded when he heard this and said angrily,
"You asked me to say it." On the other side,
through perception, Naruto found that the third Hokage was not monitoring him, and he was too lazy to look at an old man. Shortly after, Hinata came to the vicinity of Naruto's house carrying something, and when she was about to reach the door, Hinata's delicate little nose moved, and then her eyes lit up. Hinata hurried to the door of Naruto's house. When she saw that the door was open, a smile instantly appeared on her face.
"Naruto."
Hinata hurriedly ran into the house, looked at the kitchen, and said in surprise, "You're back." "Well, go wash your hands and help me cook," Naruto said as a matter of course.
"Okay."
Hinata hurriedly put away the ingredients, washed her hands, and ran to Naruto's side to help. "Naruto, when did you come back?"
"I came in the afternoon. What about you? How are the missions going?"
Naruto asked while busy.
"It's good, it's all simple tasks, such as weeding, finding small animals, finding people, etc."
Hinata said one by one, telling everything that happened these days. She didn't speak very fast, and because she was relatively close to Naruto, she was shy, and her voice was a little low. But she was still brave, said everything, and shared it with Naruto. "Well, it's okay if the task is simple, the main thing is to protect yourself,"
Naruto urged.
"Okay." Hinata nodded his head, feeling that Naruto's attitude towards her was a bit better than before. "By the way, Hinata, help me prepare a set of heavyweight equipment."
"The heavier the equipment, the better,"
Naruto suddenly said.
"Okay. Do you have enough money?"
"If not, I have a lot here,"
Naruto asked.
"Well, the day you went to the mission, my father gave me a lot of money."
"What did your father give you so much money for?"
Naruto wondered. "That, because my father wanted to eat braised pork, he didn't know that you went on a mission that day," Hinata said embarrassedly, feeling that her father was more greedy than herself. "So that's how it is, then bring some more when you go back today, and let your father and the others satisfy their cravings," Naruto said with a smile.
"Okay."
Hinata licked her lips and looked at the large pot next to her, where the braised pork was being cooked. She had no resistance to braised pork, so when Naruto said this, she nodded in agreement without hesitation. Naruto smiled and shook his head, and resumed his work. Soon after the food was ready, the two of them had a delicious meal together.
The variety of food made Hinata even happier.
After eating and drinking, Naruto and Hinata sat on the sofa to rest, chatting with each other. "By the way, Naruto, I brought your favorite oranges." Thinking of oranges, Hinata hurriedly took out the oranges from the ingredients bag and gave them to Naruto to eat. "Peel it for me," Naruto said suddenly, looking directly at Hinata.
"Huh?
Oh, okay." Hinata was stunned for 2 seconds, nodded obediently, and peeled off the oranges little by little with her fair hands.
"Thank you, Hinata."
Naruto took the orange, and shook Hinata's little hand, instantly making her little face crimson.
I'm going back."
Hinata stood up at a loss and walked out in a panic.
"Wait a moment."
Naruto picked up the food box from the table and handed it to Hinata. "Take the braised pork, remember to come early tomorrow."
"Okay." Hinata nodded her head and ran out in a hurry.
She was worried that if she didn't leave quickly, she would faint here.
Experience value +1. She's getting cuter. Naruto looked in the direction where Hinata was leaving and said with emotion.
On the other side, the Hyuga clan, in the patriarch's home.
The solemn atmosphere reverberated in the living room, and Hyuga Hayashi looked at the great elder in front of him and said, "Great elder, is there something wrong?"
"Of course there is something.
I heard that Hinata and Naruto are very close,"
the great elder of the Hyuga clan said indifferently.
"Yes, what's wrong?"
Hayashi said.
Chapter 51, Old Fox.
When you are seriously trying to accomplish something, you will always be alone.
you can't do it if you're not alone. Elena. What's wrong? Did you really say that?
Don't you know that Hinata is the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan? How can she get so close to that idiot Naruto? The great elder said solemnly. They are good friends, and Naruto is a good kid, why can't they get along?
Hayashi retorted with a frown.
This Naruto was always last when he was at school. How can such a person get so close to Hinata? And don't forget, he has 9 tails sealed inside him. The great elder said in a cold voice. Don't forget Naruto's true identity, the village is focusing on developing Naruto, and his strength will not be weak in the future.
Hayashi reminded.
I know Naruto's identity, but his foundation is too poor. He has even been malnourished since childhood and has a short body.
Even if the village trains him, how strong can such a person be?
Also, Konoha's high-level officials have been trying to turn Naruto into a special weapon in the past, especially that person, it's not that you don't know. The great elder retorted, his attitude was firm.
Hayashi was speechless.
He had a good impression of Naruto, especially knowing that the 9 tails is sealed inside Naruto, which is equivalent to protecting Konoha village, which is a great achievement. However, Naruto, who paid so much for Konoha, received only indifference. But now that the great elder has come, he doesn't know how to speak for Naruto.
What? Can't speak?
Then stop Hinata, don't let her get too close to Naruto, even if Naruto is trained, he can only be a chunin. The great elder continued to speak, his voice still serious.
Chunin?
No, Naruto is a hard-working kid, maybe he can become a special joinin.
Hyuga Hayashi tried to speak for Naruto. Do you know how difficult it is to become a special jounin?
It requires a high level of talent and background, and this Naruto can't do it on his own.
Being a chunin is already more than expected.
The great elder continued to speak, his voice still aggressive. Hyuga Hayashi was speechless and wanted to prove that Naruto would be strong in the future, but Naruto's current performance did not have a good record.
Whoosh!
The sound of splitting air suddenly sounded, and the figure of Hyuga suddenly appeared, looking at Hyuga Hayashi with a serious look.
Lord Patriarch, I have something to report. Hyuga said.
What's so serious?
Is there any crisis in the village?
Hayashi asked hurriedly. No, I just received the news that Naruto and Ebisu had a conflict and had a fight at the number 3 training ground, Ko said solemnly.
Fight? The great elder asked. Has Naruto been beaten?
It's normal, Ebisu is a special jonin, and his strength is quite good, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to become Konohamaru's teacher. After the great elder finished speaking, as a gesture of his win, he even picked up the tea on the table and began to taste it.
No, it was Naruto who beat Ebisu badly. Cough. Cough.
The great elder was drinking tea. When he heard this, he choked.
Impossible, how can Naruto beat Ebisu? He's a special jonin.
It's true, this matter has already spread in Konoha. To confirm the authenticity of this matter, I asked Ebisu.
Hyuga said solemnly.
The great elder was stunned when he heard this, with disbelief in his eyes. Because Ebisu's strength is similar to his, although he is a jonin, his strength has dropped to the level of a special jonin. If Naruto can defeat the special jonin, then he can also defeat him, and then thinking of his utter nonsense just now, the elder felt embarrassed.
To regain his face, the great elder asked, did Naruto use a trick to defeat Ebisu when he was careless?
After the great elder finished speaking, he looked at Ko, eager to hear the word yes. But when Hyuga heard this, he shook his head without hesitation.
No, not at all.
It was Ebisu who attacked first, but when he came to Naruto, he was caught by Naruto in seconds.
Then Naruto clasped Ebisu and smashed him on the ground until Ebisu's face was swollen. What? Crazy? How is this possible?
The great elder couldn't believe it, and even planned to confirm it himself. You and Ebisu are good friends, take us to see him, I want to confirm it myself.
Okay. After a while, the three of them quickly walked towards Ebisu's house and came back soon after. The elder's face was very ugly because it was really as Hugako said, Naruto smashed Ebisu till his face was swollen. Such combat power, such an age, when he grows up, he will become a jonin, maybe even an elite jonin. Thinking that Naruto will become an elite jonin, and that Naruto has been pulled back by the basics since he was a child, if Naruto was not pulled back, maybe his strength will be stronger. Such a result made the great elder depressed and he could not speak because he said too much before and looked down on Naruto, but now the reality was different. The great elder wanted to apologize. So he followed Hyuga Hayashi, ready to go to the patriarch's house to talk again and apologize. When they arrived at the door of the patriarch's house, Hyuga Hayashi suddenly shrugged, and when he heard the voices of Hana and Hinata coming from the house, his eyes lit up instantly, because he knew that the braised pork was back. Cough, great elder, if you have nothing to do, then go back. Hyuga Hayashi started to drive people away. I said that before Naruto, it was indeed a bit biased. Okay, I understand, you go back quickly, I'm going back too. Hyuga Hayashi was worried that the braised pork would be finished, so he quickly said a few words, and then ran back home, without any intention of inviting the elder. Such a result directly caused the great elder, who had not finished speaking, dumbfounded. What's the situation? I was wrong before. I shouldn't say that to Naruto, but can't you even give me a chance to apologize? The elder said angrily. Actually. Hugako next to him thought for a while and said, it's not that the patriarch didn't give you a chance to apologize, he was anxious to go back to eat braised pork. Eat braised pork? The elder was at a loss. Yes, the braised pork is a food made by Naruto. It's very delicious. I was fortunate enough to eat 2 pieces, and the taste is still fresh in my memory. Hugako smelled the fragrance wafting from the patriarch's house and said with some envy, it's just some delicious food. The great elder walked towards the patriarch's house angrily, and soon after, he came out angrily with oil on his mouth. The hateful Hyuga Hayashi, he just gave me 2 pieces of such delicious food. By the way, can you help me buy some of this braised pork back? Money is not a problem. The great elder looked at Hugako with hope. I'm sorry, only Naruto can make this kind of braised pork, and I don't know what ingredients he uses. The taste is very delicious. If you want to eat it, you can only have a good relationship with Naruto. Hugako said. The great elder was a little depressed. He just said that Naruto is not good. He thought about it and said, that Naruto, does he need anything special? Yes, Naruto wanted gravity ninjutsu very much, but the patriarch has never been able to get it. Hugako said. I have a technique of gravity. The elder's voice stopped abruptly and then looked at Ko with a smile. I forgot about this. I remember you told me when I was a child that the first generation patriarch once traveled around the ninja world and got a lot of things. Yeah, many people were not born in that era, let's not talk about that. The elder said. Elder, are you willing to give ninjutsu to Naruto? Although the braised pork is good. Heh, do you think I'm doing this to eat? Do you think Hyuga Hayashi is also helping him for food? Think about Naruto's current strength and how much later he learned to refine chakra than others. The great elder said with a smile, his face wrinkled, and said, Hayashi sees farther than me, I'm old. The great elder said and walked away, leaving Hugako stunned for several seconds. He finally muttered old fox, and then hurriedly followed. Chapter 52, Walking Dogs. The world isn't perfect. But it's there for us, doing the best it can, that's what makes it so damn beautiful. Roy Mustang. On the other side, Naruto was sitting on the sofa checking his experience points. This time, because there was no plot, the experience points gained were low. Fortunately, Hinata, Sakura, Sasuke, and the others are always providing experience points, even if the amount is small.
Of course, Naruto is already expecting the big plot of the Chunin exam and is ready to make a lot of experience points with it. Okay, first exchange blood, then practice, then continue to gain experience till all the experience points in Konoha are absorbed. Naruto said, and exchanged blood. Soon the warm current flowed into his body, and the strength of his body became more explosive. Naruto clenched his fists and started practice again with a smile. Time passed slowly, and soon days passed. These days, Naruto earned experience points from everyone, earning all the experience points that Konoha can give. Except for Might Guy, who was not in the village, his class, and Danzo, who lived low-key. Likewise, his bloodline has improved remarkably, his strength has been greatly improved, and even his height has risen a lot. He is now half a head taller than Sasuke and Sakura. On this day, by the small river outside the village, Sasuke and Sakura were picking up trash from the river with the bamboo baskets on their backs, while Naruto lay lazily on the grass, looking at the sky leisurely. At this moment, Naruto's hair has changed, turning black, only a few hair strands not black, but the number is too small, and they are hidden, so you can't see them at all. And his hair seems to be set. No matter how much you pressure it, it can quickly return to its original position, which is pretty weird to say the least. As for the cheeks, the 6 whisker-like textures have disappeared, and the angular face shape made him even more handsome. HAAA. Naruto yawned, scanning the situation in Konoha village with his perception, and quickly found the person he was looking for. That is Gaara, who was with Kankuro and Temari. Finally, my wait ends. Passing time is hard, Naruto said, looking at his experience points. Today, he was going to draw 2 prizes as he hasn't drawn a lottery for a long time. Ding! The lottery was successful, and the coin of the railgun was obtained. Railgun's coin? Naruto shook his head speechlessly, feeling that there were more and more such commemorative prizes. Ding! The lottery was successful. You get Vegeta's ability to create the moon. Creating the moon? Naruto was stunned for a moment, and the scene of Vegeta's sudden transformation into a gorilla after completing the creation of the moon crossed his mind. Naruto felt a certain ability contained in his bloodline, and there was a gleam in his eyes. Well, there's no hurry, let's first exchange the remaining experience points for saiyan blood. After a while, the warm current surged in the body, and Naruto opened the status panel to check his situation. During this time, he developed a lot of key abilities, and also learned a lot of ninjutsus, so the entire data panel became messy. Naruto thought about it and decided to simplify it a bit by hiding some abilities. Ding! Naruto, Mixed Saiyan. Bloodline, 42%. Ability, 5 cubic meters of personal space, enhanced multi-shadow technique, ki blasts, Kamehameha, creating a moon. Experience points, 3. This is a lot more streamlined. The bloodline has reached 42%, and it is getting closer and closer to 50%. After the Chunin exam, I will make a lot of experience points. The corners of Naruto's lips curled into a smile, preparing to pass this Chunin exam, completely reaching 50% of his bloodline. Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura gather here. We have a new mission. Kakashi flew over from a distance and beckoned to them. Coming. Everyone set off again to pick up a new task, that is, walking the dog. Here, it's this manner. Be careful when you enter. The dogs here are very important. They are being raised as Ninken. Kakashi said, and led everyone to the manor. You are here, these are the dogs that need to be walked, you can lead one each. The old man of the manor said. Okay, Sakura, you choose first. Kakashi waved his hand. Well, I choose this dog, this one is cute. I'll choose this one. Sakura and Sasuke quickly chose their targets, and then led the dog out, leaving Naruto. After he appeared, these dogs became very quiet, as even if he restrained his strength, it still had an impact on these dogs. There was only one ferocious big black dog which was doing pretty well. It didn't have too much fear and could walk normally. Naruto thought about it and decided to choose it, as other dogs will get frightened if he is walking them. So he walked to the front of the ferocious big black dog, ready to take this dog, to at least ensure normal walking. Don't go near that big black dog, it's too fierce, its head has been severely damaged, so it has a tendency to attack everyone near it, be careful or it will bite you. The old man of the manor said hurriedly. As it often attacks people and is a little crazy, even he is the owner of the manor, doesn't get too close. Seeing Naruto approaching now, he hurriedly stopped him.
It's fine. Naruto walked directly to the cage, opened the dog cage, and beckoned, come out. Woof! The big black dog barked, walked out obediently, and stood quietly beside Naruto, not even needing a leash. What? The old man in the manor was a little confused. Isn't it a mad dog? The old man of the manor couldn't figure it out. Sasuke and Sakura next to him were similar, they even wondered if the old man in the manor was lying. With a hint of exploration, Sakura walked towards the big black dog. Woof woof! The big black dog seemed to be going mad, looking at Sakura with blood-red eyes, as if it was ready to attack. Seeing it in such a crazy state, Sakura was startled, and she hurriedly took a few steps back. Stop barking! Naruto kicked the big black dog, then yawned, let's go, let's walk the dogs. Naruto said and walked towards the outside, the big black dog followed obediently and completely lost the crazy look just now. Sakura was speechless, her mind was empty and she didn't know what to say, and finally, she couldn't help but said, this dog is not raised by Naruto, right? Impossible, I have raised this dog for several years, and it has never left from here. The owner of the manor directly rejected it. Then why did it listen to Naruto so much? Sakura wondered. I don't know, this dog is mentally ill. I am its owner, and it is not obedient to me. The old man in the manor said angrily, the dog has been raised for so many years by him but listens to this kid more.